Okay, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Now, first thing first, I want to get some of the dailies done. Oh, hey Desert, welcome. And of course, hello to Potato as well. Looks like the second event in here is just copy-pasted from the Genshin one, where you get a merchant with daily trades, and it's basically just free materials. Otherwise, we got our usual daily routine with the doggo and the lottery ticket. I didn't get Ellen's weapon, but I did roll for Zuan. She hits like a truck. Oh, nice, congrats. Yeah, Zuan is someone I do want to try and pull for, but it will just be a matter of whether she actually wants to come home or not. Sadly, I missed out on Ellen's weapon as well. So that's the thing. I might try for the cop a little bit more. But if she doesn't come home, I will likely just save up for a patch or two and wait to get maybe Miyabi. Because the characters from the next patch, sure, look cool, but I do need a little bit of a period to just save up a bit. Alright, food and coffee. Also, it's Sunday. Oh, right, I still haven't unlocked the third boss yet. I might want to get through chapter 3 as fast as possible so I can get to that boss too.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Stamina, but I don't think we'll be farming anything special.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yes, I've started to get my characters up to level 40. I think I still need the weapons up to level up a little bit. Trades are kind of horrible, but that's to be expected considering I didn't manage to fully level up the items in here just yet. But we'll see. Again, I'm taking this game a little bit more casually compared to Genshin and Star Rail. The only thing is that it looks like I'm basically locked out on any other type of content until I clear chapter 3. So I guess this is going to be a haunted house episode.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins! So that's it! I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
I still can't get over the way the animators have been working on this game. Like, everything is nicely exaggerated, everything has a lean in and lean out animation, and it's all so incredibly smooth.
This place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy. He doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here may hold danger.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
How the hell did that fall?
Entry into Target Hollow. Ballet Twins area confirmed.
The ballet buildings were lost
Right,
to the
also
Hollow
apparently
ages
a lot
ago.
of people have been
The lights
complaining
inside
about
don't
this
work.
exploration
We'll
mod.
have minimal visibility on this
I
route.
thought it was
Be
fun,
prepared.
at least it's something new that you don't
Lights off,
see every day.
cameras on. Nicole would approve.
But apparently it's a little
We're
bit
sleeping
too
better?
slow
We're saving money.
for a lot of players. But no, the one thing I'm looking forward to the most is the fact that we're going to be able to finally choose whether we want the lock-in for the auto-attack chains or not.
I've got plenty of bullets. Let's switch, Ambi.
Standing by.
You ready?
What's beeping? There's something beeping that's coming from the center of the room, but I can't really see anything. I guess it would be weird for them to also have something hidden this early into a level. Yes, it's here on the second floor.
Starlight, shine bright.
Some people just complain about everything. Ah, that's true, that's always true.
In my sight.
But still, the game does need a couple of adjustments here and there. And I'm glad that the devs are listening to the player base. Yes, looks like the Star Rail team and the Zenless Zone Zero team at least try and do something good for everyone. The Genshin team just ignores everything. No matter how many tickets you send, no matter how much you complain about stuff.
Careful, enemy up ahead.
It took them
It's coming for
3
us.
years to increase the stamina limit a little bit.
Everyone okay?
I got careless. I didn't think it'd storm us like that.
Are we back where we started?
Maybe slow in Hollow Zero?
Let's try to avoid
Possible,
any unusual
but then again,
enemies.
if they want to do something for Hollow Zero, they might add some of the actual fun minigames with this and add extra rewards on top of those minigames. Okay, so there are a couple of areas with multiple paths.
Stay on your toes, everyone.
Master, the Smart Building Management Terminal here is still operational.
Hi Post, guess what? Finally, I deleted all my Twitter plus Pixiv. Oh, you're finally done with the cleanup, congrats. Raid's permanent. On anime side, I'm enjoying Pseudo Harem, very wholesome. What's the name? Are you on a 1 minute delay with the comments?
I can activate this terminal
Not
to reveal
really.
nearby areas for exploration.
Comments should be on a 4 to 5 seconds. It's just that if I distract myself, I end up just button mashing.
Even the lights are back on here.
And I basically end up dying. still, chat is not really that fast that I completely ignore everyone, so don't worry, I read everything. Pseudo Harem
Looks
is
like it's
the actual
deliberately
name of the
avoiding the
anime?
light.
Oh,
Interesting.
I thought
it
that was a
afraid of the light?
descriptor.
Let's switch on a few more terminals and see.
Okay, I feel like I'm going back in here. Yeah, not a fan of having the entire track just hidden. Basic plot, MilMC gets to know junior underclass who's 5'8", stereotype of girls, and would want to date.
I got you.
Does the android need help?
You ready? Try this.
It's a fact!
At least these two guys are pretty slow when it comes to attacking. Oh, we're starting like this?
No problem! Lucky you! You're next! Intermaneuver.
Your end is here.
I'm up!
One girl acts all possible stereotypes in harem anime, one voice actor does it all. If it's just 1v8, it might actually be fun then. Does the girl have multiple personalities disorder? And that's an actual good question. You wanna watch a real anime? Go check out Ghost Stories, the English dub specifically. Oh, hey Manuel, welcome. How are things going? I don't know, I haven't really watched anime
Avoid them by
recently.
heading left.
Why do we have a ghost behind us? Bang Boop plugin, Handed Xeon flashlight produces a bright light that can remove unidentified organisms within a
Wait a
4-tile
minute.
perimeter.
There's a flashlight.
Really? Hey, manager! Shine the flashlight on that guy!
Active ether reaction lost.
It works, but it really drains power.
Valve status analyzed. The block is not smart tech.
Ah crap, we are 500 short. We're going to have to come back here eventually, but after finding more coins.
Just hold your horses! Ah!
Remember to avoid enemies.
No, it's just an egg like that, because the guy MC said he wanted a harem. So the girl acts, no personality disorder. Wait, does she also like change costumes? Fakes being different people just to give MC the harem they want? Okay, there's our missing coins right here. And there's our door.
Use all the tools available to you.
Adjacent areas are automatically displayed when exploring a hollow.
Increasing visibility will help us see the enemy earlier. Great. The enemy is retreating. Great. The enemy is retreating.
Yeah, this one is going to have to be a fight. Still, kind of a weird gimmick. Does make you feel a little bit lost. Good at first, thought it was an ecchi kind of series until it was all fluffy. That actually sounds quite awesome, I might have to check it out later. Good to see you're covering ZZZ 2, by the way. I'm not sure if you already talked about it, but what are your thoughts on the upcoming banners? They kind of look like skips, don't they? I'm not too sure, because as far as I know, one of them, the little one that should come up first, is going to be an electro stun unit. She should be replacing Envy in a Lightning team. The problem is still the main DPS of that Lightning team, because right now Lightning team only really works with Mton. You've got Grace that applies shock, and Mton that procs it with crits. So them releasing a stunned unit for Lightning before a proper DPS? I don't know. Again, it's sure going to be useful for the future. The other one as a physical anomaly. Honestly, the rat looks really damn great. Again, they're doing a fantastic job with the character designs and the models, and I'm really looking forward to seeing her as a boss. But yeah, physical anomaly, I don't know. She might work alright in a physical team in order to proc the assault for Nekomata. But I'm not in endgame yet, I'm still not sure how much damage these mechanics deal properly. So I think I will want to wait and see what's going to come out later. There we go. Rat is best in slot for Grace team, if I remember correctly. Oh, hey, Odelino, welcome. How are things going? Also, I guess Twitter kind of knows I have an Arashki goal, because today they started posting me, or at least putting on my timeline, a lot of posts about summer Arashki goal. Are you okay? 10% healing, don't really need that. I'm not, brother. Oh no. Apparently they're going to give her a special summon animation, as well as special animations for basically anything she does, depending on her affection level towards the summoner. Okay, that's the end route.
Manager, let's get over there pronto.
Oh, for sure, the character is peak in Zenless Zone 0. I like how they expand on character models, giving us bigger characters and different body types. Yeah, again, they do have the baseline from which they build characters up, but man, the designs. Like, one thing I found a little bit weird is the fact that apparently some people are complaining that they're releasing too many male characters.
Turn all the lights on.
There's too many male characters in Zenless Zone 0 for these
Take
people.
advantage of their absence.
Because they want female releases only and they don't want male characters interacting with the female ones. Like me, on the other hand, I'm on a complete opposite train. The more male characters they release, the more banners I can completely skip. Is my simple, stupid brain does something very basic. See hot woman, want to pull for hot woman. No, don't skip, stop. Auto.
I hope you didn't get cheap ingredients, Billy.
One word, unicorns. Maybe.
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
By the way, the Granblue Fantasy Free Summon Shade is showing. We can see the full pic of the Free Summon. Oh, nice!
Hey, watch the tails!
Oh, my bad. Hey, man.
Again, I've only logged in yesterday night to do the free drop. I'm going to wait until I'm done with this stream in order to get back on Granblue.
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore. Hang on, what's moving over there?
But yeah, for the past 3 days, Convallaria basically stole my life. I've been playing it a little bit off stream as well while farming on Granblue on the side. But yeah.
Where the heck did these tests come from?
Not really at the point where I want to be, but hopefully a couple of days of grind is going to fix that. Because I still need a little bit of Siegfried, but thankfully not too much of it. Okay, there's the assault. Sadly, she has not come home yet, so I'm a little bit rusty when it comes to actually playing her.
No problem.
Okay, there we go. Before it was a full shade view of the free summon, but there were 50% clearing, surprising for days. I wonder if they're testing the waters for this game. What do you mean testing the waters for this game?
Where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
But yeah, when it comes to Granblue with these... oh god, the faces! I really hope that they find a way to make that summon permanent. Because otherwise, new players are going to get cucked out of a very important tool. Ellen?
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, Stop there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and
I
are
would have
currently
very much
closed to
preferred
visitors.
Ellen here.
I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not... In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nakamata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see. Rena, for now, you may stand down.
As you wish.
Oh god.
When did you... You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier.
Well, I guess it's difficult to
Allow
hear
me to
someone who
introduce
floats.
We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you.
Hey, Ambi.
Still, isn't the building like half abandoned?
You're being so blunt.
Why is housekeeping in here?
What a considerate young lady. But there's no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon. We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built that went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating this sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corin again. Miss Nakamata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too. But what are you doing here?
Sadly, they still haven't fixed this little bit of a camera issue.
The association shouldn't have any missions here. Well, you see...
Like, for some reason, whenever there's 3 people on screen in this section, GPU usage just skyrockets, and it ends up kind of killing OBS a little bit. Still, the audio should be fine, even if the video might be a little bit choppy. Oh, by the way, the new Arash is NPR proof. She has the affection mechanic, and it doesn't work if you take her from a friend support. It has to be your own. Apparently, I've heard a couple of complaints that in order to work properly, she's going to need like NP8 and something else up to level 15, which is apparently going to be extremely expensive.
Personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention, you help Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful,
maybe the game tries to render 3 backgrounds at the same time. Yeah, that's likely it. Because it only happens when there's 3 people on screen. Also, the game just plays fine on my end. If it's 2 people, then it's fine too.
Alright then, I'll be straight with you. I'm actually a proxy.
Aside from Rain's true identity as a hacker, you explained to them why you came to the Twins.
I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And you're here to look for a missing friend.
And yes, it's scummy, but only for like min-maxes and whales. I guess so. But does that mean that she actually needs more copies? Like, the same way the characters in here are only really good at E2?
Have you come across anyone while working in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but we've got a situation. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy and the others to attend.
So, we gotta take the airship too? But what about helping the manager look for Rain?
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us? The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it would be to our mutual benefit to work together.
You would work with an outsider like me?
Aren't I an outsider? Is it okay for me to be inside your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters.
Really don't do a 5 units showing.
Considering Phaethon's reputation, I'm certain
my computer might explode if they do. Well, either that or just OBS, but let me try something.
Matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
Oh, would you look at that? If I do display capture rather than game capture, it actually works fine. Huh. That is so freaking strange. Belle, you're back. Are the rest of the Cunning Hares on their way to board the airship? That paints a picture. The airship will pass by the Ballet twins on its way to the Supreme Court. Shame Billy and the rest of them can't board there. How could Nicole mess up something so as important as this? We're lucky we bumped into somebody from Victoria Housekeeping Co. Otherwise, we would have met Rain today. I just asked Ferry to check the prices over at Victoria Housekeeping, and they are insanely high. Their clients are really rich, just like they said. If we can enter into a stable partnership with them, we must be able to expand our access to information, and they're very capable. You won't have to worry about safety in the building either. Also, for being two hackers from Fiverr, that's some high-ranking connections that they're about to make. I also got Police Girl now and I'm out of resources. Yeah, that's always the worst part about starting these games. There's way too many characters and there's not enough resources to go about. Like, the moment where you start getting somewhat comfortable is like 3 months to 4 months in. Like, at that point, you maybe figure out which units you like the most and which ones you want to invest into until max level. But unless we're 3 months in, it's going to be an absolute struggle. You're probably thinking that we'll be able to enjoy the same treatment as the rich clients get, right? You should stop up the Ballet twins and officially meet them before heading to the Hollow. EOS needs to be checked too. Thanks, Belle. Didn't think I would get her, so I invested other stuff, and now she showed up. I would love to be in your same boat, because again, she's a pretty damn nice character. It's just that when it comes to the gacha, I'm kind of screwed. S rank in 73 rolls, and it's still going to be a 50-50, and this one is in 13. So even if I get her, the weapon is going to be skipped. What I'm really waiting for is another proper damage dealer, which is why I was hoping that Miyabi would be maybe lightning, hopefully lightning and not ice, so that I can grab Miyabi plus weapon once she comes out. But until that happens, until we get actual news that Miyabi is going to come out, I guess I'll just be rolling here one roll at a time. Do you have Ellen? Oh yeah, that one I did get. Managed to win that 50-50. Oh, it's an entire new location too. New location means new chests, right? Of course it does. Fantastic. Oh, and they're just hanging out here. Honestly, I really hope she's next. Because I do like playing with Grace a lot. If Rena can be next, I can just use Grace, Rena, and Anton. But again, Anton still needs to be built properly, and he's going to need a lot of crit rate. And yeah, for being a damn fun game, dude, the ambience, the metro, kind of love it. Again, always impressed what they managed to cram into the graphics for something that should be a very, very lightweight game. Later post, need to do some IRL stuff. Hey, thanks for coming by and see you later. As always, feel free to come back whenever you want, I'm here. If they will do, I will be pissed. My Ellen is way too invested to be benched like ever. Oh, me too, man. Like, she's the one proper DPS I have, and I tried to get her weapon too, so that's a lot of rolls going all towards her. Still, I don't think they're going to power creep the ice DPS this fast. I wish this game put more effort into the combat and less on the puzzles that no one asked for. Yeah, the combat we're going to have to wait a little bit because they're going to change the way the chains work. But the puzzles I honestly kind of like, especially the ones in the screen sections. Rena is currently accompanying your companion Eos. It has come to my attention that Master Eos is feeling uncomfortable in this moist environment. Rena has kindly carried out a deep circuit massage to alleviate fatigue. Why Eos? It should have been me. You'll find them near the sunken courtyard. Corinne has been looking forward to meeting you ever since you saved her. If it's okay with you, could I convince you to stay and chat with her for a while? I guess sure. Anything else you would like to know? Actually, there is something. At your service, Master Proxy. Ask about communication protocols, ask about daily work. You are our esteemed guest, Master Proxy. Our mission is to provide you with the comfort and relaxation of a home-like atmosphere. You need not feel any restraint or burden. I have this urge to say something, but better think of it. It's only my personal suggestion, but decline any food Rena offers you. She's a maid who can't cook? What are they doing to chain attacks? They're going to make it so you can choose whether you want to continue chaining or not. So if you are in a chain and you need to use a skill to buff up your units, for example, Piper, Ben, or Nicole, you can interrupt your chain and cast it freely without having to go through the entire chain and then switching characters back to your supports to use their skills. It's going to be a small change, but it should make things a little bit better, at least when it comes to combat flow. What bothers me is that the game is trying to handhold me instead of let me play how I want. Do not want to swap, I want to keep playing with the characters, stop playing for me. Yeah, that thing is going to be changed. That is the main complaint that a lot of people have had with the game until now. Not sure if it's going to be changed in 1.1, but it's going to be changed eventually. so you will be able to choose whether to swap or not. I don't know if they'll turn that into an option or if they will just make it a different button for this swap. But they should make it like it's in Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact 3rd has the same swap-in mechanic, it's just that the swap-in skill is activated when you swap the character in. It doesn't put you in a forced chain. Invest, I mean Master Proxy, it's great to finally meet you. Well, it's technically not the first time. She's melting. Don't be nervous, Corinne. Sorry, I mean Master Proxy, it's great to meet you again today. I was practicing for this just now, but now look at me. Now that I think about it, it was a misunderstanding on my part. You never said you were an investigator. I'm a little curious though, why would someone as capable as you want to be a proxy? Lots of reasons. I see, maybe... it seems like you have been through a lot. Anyway, I don't know how to thank you for saving me before. It is really an honor to work with you. It's okay if I keep talking with you. This poor little sweet thing. Couldn't take the TV gameplay and the hand holding in the gameplay. Well, if it's just the first stages, they have to do that so that people don't make weird choices. Like, that's mostly to help out new players, but it should stop eventually. Like, endgame is mostly just up to you. Is my work interesting? I haven't really thought about it before. I'm thankful for my job and hope to become a mate who can work independently, but I keep making mistakes at work. Last time I worked on a job, I got lost in a hollow, and this time I caused all the commotion when Lycaon was speaking. I mean, the saw on her weapon fell. Would have been an accident. It was nothing, I didn't do much, but now that you mention it, I don't feel so bad about everything now. Miss Rina often says that we need to be proactive when thinking about our problems. As a maid, we should wear a smile regardless of the problem we encounter. Which teammate are you most compatible with? That's a dangerous question. Which parent would you save if they were both drowning, or would you send the tram left or right? I really couldn't tell you. Everyone as Victoria housekeeping is very important to me. Okay, let's leave her here and go on with the story. Also, give me a second because it started raining and I need to close the window. And we're back. Sorry for the interruption. TV gameplay takes too long. It's longer than the fighting stages. Oh, have you seen the live stream? Well, technically live stream, because they had a 15-minute special program with the announcements. 15 minutes was pretty damn fast, but they also said that they were going to make changes to the TV sections. Lots of people have been complaining about those too, so they're going to try and make those faster. Still not in 1.1, but it is something that they're working on and something that they will change in the future. Now, why wouldn't we need... why would we never accept any food from Rina? Presuming you're the guide, it's nice to meet you. I'm Alexandrina Sebastian, but you can call me Rina. Belle, Rina called Eos Master Eos. That's right, Rina has never met a legendary bamboo like Master Eos that can sync up with the guide and travel to and from the hollows. You're very knowledgeable and are in pretty good shape after all these years of service. I'm impressed. Is she trying to collect our bamboo? Because she's glazing this little guy way too much. Eos, I think you're getting a little bit ahead of yourself. Dear guide, I'm truly touched that you and your brother gave Eos such a warm home after it lost its master. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I was just really moved by how much Master Eos cares about you too and couldn't help but share my feelings. I hope you don't mind. Seems like Rina has tricked me into saying something. But even if that was the case, how the hell could she even guess? Please don't worry, dear guide, your companion Eos is a loyal friend. I think there's more to you that meets the eye, but Master Eos has never thought reveal your secrets. And after talking with Eos, I'm convinced that Phaeton is an excellent business partner. I look forward to working with you in the future. Would a long skirt get in the way of your work? The real important questions here. Why do relic domains in ZZZ cost 60 stamina though? Probably because we get more stamina to play around with. Like we got 240 base plus 60 from the coffee shop. They probably tried to balance the stamina consumption around that. So even if you play once a day, you've got 300 stamina to work with. And they made things a little bit too expensive so that in the end it kind of pairs up with Genshin. Master Eos looks to be in good shape. Looks like we can go to the ballet tower as planned. I'm counting on you for the rest of your journey, Master Guide. Fingers crossed it's going to be either her or Nekomata. Because I should be getting pretty damn close to another S rank too. 31 searches. And I'm halfway there towards the guaranteed peak. As for you, huh? Don't tell me you're Phaeton? That's surprising. Well, a little. I expected to be working with someone gloomy, but the sight of you makes me feel much better. Anyway, I'm Ellen, Victoria Housekeeping Co. is honored to be of service to you. Please, I forgot the rest, but you get the gist of it. If you have any questions, you can speak to the boss or Rina, they should be able to help you. Need anything else? I would like to continue our conversation. Even though she's giving all the signals possible that she doesn't want to. You wanna talk? Fine, but today's job was decided last minute, so my energy levels are a little low. It's alright if I have some candy first? Sure, I guess. Why did you say my bamboo was strange? Now I remember, when you introduced yourself in the tower, I just thought that bamboo looked a little different. But who knew it was possessed by a human? You're making me sound like some sort of evil spirit. Now that makes it sound cool. You're pretty interested, huh? Why can't I be a maid? Because you don't seem very enthusiastic. But looking unenthusiastic has nothing to do with being a maid, right? If I'm always full of energy, what will I do if I use up my energy at an important moment? What's with the look? Everything requires energy. That's common knowledge. Oh, that's cute. She's acting all Tsun, but we also managed to get a little bit of candy off of her. Want something that's not a DPS now? Well, you did get Laika on night, right?
How are things, Belle? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
We
Good
just
timing.
met.
Yeah, I just met everyone.
Sounds like you're getting along fine with everyone. That's
But
good.
yeah, no, looks like
We
from
need to
the
find
standard
Rain as soon as
banner,
possible.
everyone
You
is
should
a
hurry
pretty
back
great
and get ready
unit.
for the Hollow.
Would love to try Koleda out as well. See if she can work in a solo team, just her and Ben. If not, pair her with Soldier 11 as well. So far, when it comes to damage dealers, I should be nice and set as well. But supports are mostly 4 stars. Have DPS coverage for everything besides Electro for now. Yeah, but Electro is in a bit of a weird spot.
If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize it.
Because again, Electro DPS basically revolves around Grace and Anton. Which is why I wanted to believe that they were to release a proper Electro damage dealer. Maybe it's coming in 1.2, even though I hear 1.2 is going to be 2 of the Bohr brothers characters.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities. Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. A real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff.
Anton is really good, to
Do
be
what
honest,
the
especially if you
instructions say,
practice
and
missing the
someone
first
will
2
help you get
hits
out
of the
New
EX-based combo. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that, but you kind of need Grace for the actual damage from shock. Because Anton needs to be built with crit.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it.
I'm beat. We were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
Isn't Billy more machine than man, so he really can't sweat?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Oh no, I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
Oh, that's not true. There's always going to be space for Freeren.
Don't be silly, Anby. The cunning hairs are first class, I'll have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Faithin. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
And yet she's sweating. Proxy, you there? Just letting you know, Billy and the others have made it to the airship. We're about to take off. I want to apologize, really sorry for earlier today. I agreed to look for Rain with you, but ended up leaving it to someone else. Nicole, you're apologizing to me? What happened to you? What's wrong? Did you eat something weird? Quick, hand over your phone to Nekomata. Get her to tell me how bad your food poisoning is. Fine, don't worry, suddenly realized we've known each other for so long, and although there have been some ups and downs, it's been a pleasure working with you. I guess coming from her, this is a little bit of a weird discussion. Probably worrying too. Something is definitely wrong. You see the pig is flying in the sky. Let's wait for them to get back and ask. As for Nicole's promise to repay us, I'm not going to hold my breath. Victoria Housekeeping just contacted us. They're saying they're ready to leave. From now on, we should also shift our focus back to the ballet twins. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Awaiting further nothing.
Time for some joking.
Time for some.
Ready. I need something.
Standing by. Let's move.
Good day.
It's
Nothing to.
Sokaku, ready.
That's better.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination?
Thank you in advance.
Sounds
then.
good, Lycon. Thank you for your help.
You are quite welcome. You are our most important guest, and your wish is our command. I do hope we can find Miss Rain soon, so you and your friends can rest easy.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the ballet twins?
A hand-drawn blueprint provided by Victoria Housekeeping that clearly outlines the route to the rooftop on Tower B. You and Corinne exchange a knowing glance, confirming that Lycon was the one who drew it.
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the central corridor between the two to get to the other building.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
I'll lead the way, everyone. Let's go.
We are at your command.
House Soldier 11, I've only played her in the trial mode and she
Entry
seems
into
like an
Tower A
awkward
of the
combination
ballet
of
twins
clunky
confirmed.
and unimpressive.
This place still
But
creeps me out,
the
even though I've
fire
been
disc
here
for
before.
peace seems so broken.
Based on our
I
past
don't think she's all
experiences,
that clunky,
let's start heading toward
because
the lights.
even though she only gets
Let's get
8
going,
hits
Master
for
Proxy.
her augmented fire damage, those 8 hits always come after a chain. So you kind of always have those active. If they're not active, it's
So these
probably
guys are
better
here
for you to
again.
just start
Remain
switching
calm.
characters around.
Let's continue heading towards the lights.
Because once you get the hang of it, you can just rotate between the
We're getting close.
4-hit
Master
combo,
Proxy.
skill use, chain, and ultimate.
The light's
It
not
takes
the
a little bit of
brightest, but it
practice,
still drove them away.
but I
Safe
still
to
think
proceed
she's
now.
really damn good.
What's up ahead?
It appears we've reached the heart of Tower A.
She doesn't really have weird mechanics
pass
like
through this door
Ellen,
to enter the
where you have
atrium.
to
The area
charge
at the
up
back used to be
and do a charge
accessible only
attack
to VIPs.
before gaining stacks.
We should look
So
around
she
for
is
the
a little bit more
verification
simple.
badge to open the door.
What are these?
Is this the verification device?
Okay, 1 out of 3.
Why can't they just have one?
Standard video game rule, whenever there's a MacGuffin to pick up, it has to come in a set of 3.
The switch is on the other side. Let's not waste our energy here. Great! Now, just one more left.
Let's try to keep our distance.
Oh, okay, it doesn't even put you into a fight directly. Is her DPS comparable to Ellen or Zu? I look into her number, the ultimate seems to hit like a truck, but that's pretty much it. Really not sure about the multipliers. Being a standard banner unit, she might be a little bit weaker.
The switch is on the other side.
And that's another locked area as well. But mostly due to the fact that she's a standard unit. Also, you need to take into account that a little bit of her damage also comes from burning, since enemies will be burning a lot. And the multipliers, even if they're a little bit lower, they're going to have to be calculated with the relic set in mind.
Better dodge. Out of the way. Hit one! I see. Your weak spot. Oh.
Somehow completely overlooked the burn DOT. Yeah, there's a few extra factors that go into that, as well as the fact that when you try to build her, since the set gives her all those stats, either it's going to be easier to get a decent crit rate, crit damage value, or those values are just going to be blown the hell up.
What a pain. We can finally open the
Yes,
door.
if you play her with Ben, once Ben uses his skill, he also gives another 16% crit rate to the units he gives a shield to.
Let's try to keep our distance.
Belle, hang in there. We're getting close.
Watch out, everyone!
Master.
We are kind of trapped here.
Interface detected. Please wait. Connection at 30%. Synchronizing infrared camera view. Connection at 60%. Force starting camera flash.
But if the flashlight was working in the other map, and we knew we had to come in and explore the towers, why didn't we just get another
100%. System takeover
another
completed.
torch?
I can see everything now since we have that infrared camera.
Master, You can call this new feature Night Vision Mode. In this mode, you can move your field of view via the camera. While you're moving, the camera flash can keep enemies at bay.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Belle, try moving around. They're gone. This feature sure is handy. Another door? Let's go investigate.
Another door, but the ghost just went from red to blue. A hazy shadow looms before you. Seems that it can only be discerned clearly using night vision mode. You also notice it's giving off a distinct aura, unlike the other ones you ran into before.
Master Proxy, judging by this guest's body language, it has no ill intent.
How can you speak to ghosts?
It wants to thank us for bringing peace to this area.
But I wasn't aware we were doing seances for ghosts right here.
Looks like our judgment was correct.
It's smooth sailing now.
Loading night vision mode return program. Progress 99%. 100%. Loading complete.
Let's return to EOS for now. We can reconnect anytime we need.
Okay, it's just a complete different mode.
Try using night vision mode.
And of course we can't pick anything up. We should be able to come down here though.
Huh? The lights are flickering again.
Valve status at the lock. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Avoid damaging the facilities while eliminating ethereals.
That reminder's for me, isn't it?
Don't worry, Corin. He's only giving verbal warnings. He won't deduct your salary.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm here.
Okay. Shark Nami! I see your weak spot.
Right, also I guess no breakables, no chests, no anything hidden around.
Better dodge. Be gone.
Also, really appreciate the fact that they do word mute when you're about to get hit.
Get back. Outmaneuvered.
Go round and around and stop! Proxy.
Have you seen the units foreshadowed in the ZZZ trailer? There's apparently a flamethrower chick, and I'm absolutely loving for her. That being said, we don't have any confirmation.
Is it just me?
Wait, what?
Or have the lights been flickering along
Oh, that
our
one's
way
I think
over?
I haven't seen. Whether she's going to be playable or not. Well, if they're designing a new unit, there are very good chances that they're going to be made playable.
What rumors? Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan?
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
Take care of it? How? Because I'm starting to get scared of some electroshock therapy.
Take care of it? What's that mean?
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
I heard it mentioned.
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
She's the one riding the motorcycle
The story
next
goes like
to
this.
Lucy in the
When
trailer
the ballet twins'
featuring her
buildings were
squad.
swallowed up by the
She has
Hollow,
a gasoline tank on
pair
her
of
back
famous
and a
dancers
flamethrowery
and sisters
looking
died
gun.
here.
Oh yeah, I guess I did
Rumor
see
has
them.
it that the sisters
But
became the masters of
that
the
was
building
leaked
and were
quite
warned
a while
visitors
ago.
with flickering lights. Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story. But
Oh right, if anything, they also leaked the nun as another upcoming character.
The rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
So that's the real reason you're here.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close.
Okay, so we're going to have to run around and reopen these partitions. Still, before that, where's my display capture? These should be 2 units. Again, both from the Boar Brotherhood. Not sure which one is supposed to be the one with the flamethrower. I guess it's going to be the bike one, since she's fire anomaly. But I'm really curious to see the physical defense one, because this one looks really damn hot. A nun, must have missed that, I don't remember seeing a nun. This is the nun. Hold on, no, this is not it. I had to have another screenshot here on Discord. You can see her a little bit better here. She's got the same hammer that the little dog has in Honkai Impact 3rd. Just hot nun, huge hammer. Holy? Yeah, holy. There is something holy going on here. So now the choices start to waver a little bit, because it's either Miyabi or one of these. Even though I don't really have a physical team, I don't have Nekomata, I can't really deal physical damage, so a physical defense wouldn't make much sense for me to pick up. Fire anomaly as well, like I think I should be fine in fire with Soldier 11 plus Ben and the other Boar girl. They both look really damn hot, but the mechanics kind of feel like skips. On the other side, she makes a really compelling argument. Like, doesn't even matter which element she is, which mechanics she has. Those tickets might just start flying the day she comes out.
since finding Miss Rain is our priority. To avoid having our
Red
route cut
stockings
off,
are
we should
in
speed
fact
things
a very compelling argument. And I am not going to sit here and try and deny that. The only, I guess, negative thing is that with all these characters, the releases might actually go down to 1.3 and 1.4, which again is going to be a few months away from now.
Try using night vision mode.
Ouch. Well, look on the bright side. Months from now means more time to save up rolls.
But the atrium is still some distance away. Will the lights here manage to last until then?
The power outage would make this a huge pain. We better hurry.
Let's see, there's room number 1 left. Okay, corridor doesn't lead anywhere outside of a few materials. Room number 2 with 2 lights.
No. The lights are...
Hang in there. We'll reach the atrium soon.
Wait, not yet. Heal, don't care, let's go with the second option. And that's it for the second map. This is going to be saving my PT for the right one. Usually I just save up everything and I do not touch the gacha unless I know I can pick a character up. I've been doing that since I think 1.2 in Genshin and ever since Star Rail released. I knew I wanted Sele. The moment I got Sele I started saving. I probably should have done something similar here as well. Honestly, going for the weapon for Ellen was a little bit of a mistake. Because the ethereal DPS kind of want it.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming. Trouble move. Thank you for your patience.
That being said, if there are months from now, chances are we get enough resources to build up another one.
Let's hurry, everyone.
Oh yeah, fingers crossed.
You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Oh, the pleasantries.
Mind your step now, dear.
I'll do my best.
Oh my, are you hurt?
We're almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good. Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
So, any chance we can open it, or any chance we can try and break through?
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
Any ideas on how to open the
Any
door?
bright ideas on how to open the door, gang?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
We shouldn't act rashly. Is it really okay to break stuff in here? Let's go with the first one.
You could, but it'd be better not to act hastily right now.
Affirmative. Master's judgment is correct. As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I have located the switch on the other side of the corridor. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest.
Almost got me worried there with the black screen for a second. Can't believe it, we rushed over and couldn't pass through the atrium because of a power outage. I don't know why, the building's power is out. It can't be because they didn't pay the electrical bill, could it? But after witnessing what happened to Belle and Victoria housekeeping, I suddenly started worrying about a power outage at home. So I paid my bill a month in advance. Say thank you, Fairy. Victoria Housekeeping handles things professionally, and since they're on the employer's property, they should be able to uncover some leads. Fairy has obtained lots of new data on the building's hollow and is currently analyzing it. It might be useful. You should try and take a little break. That's usually just an invitation to sit here and wait to start the second phase. Because also we are in chapter 3, but we haven't even gotten that much stuff to decorate the room. But lying in bed, your head is filled with thoughts of the ballet twins and Rain. What's up, can't you sleep? As I thought, you're still awake. I could hear you tossing and turning from downstairs. Who told us to use the cheapest floorboards? No wonder we're prepared to be gone for a long while. Just like Victoria Housekeeping handled the ballet twins, they are the best agents we've ever worked with. There's too much new data on the building, causing the HDD to occasionally freeze while Fairy analyzes it. I'll need to make some adjustments. By the way, I've put some new videotapes on the shelves, check them out later if you're interested. But for now, let's just close our eyes and get some rest. The Coleda Agent Story Schoolyard Powerhouse has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Oh, nice! I think I still have the Grace one to play through as well, but maybe another day. Because right now I just want to get done with chapter 3 and see if I can catch up on the events before they close. I wonder how Victoria Housekeeping's investigation into the power outages at Ballet Tower is going. I should talk to Wise about it. Okay, this is the immersive storytelling part though. Before we get there, we should be able to get into Watch Your Step. Because this one, if I remember correctly, basically ends today. Have you heard that all Investigation Association recently issued an open commission for the Ice Drift Hollow? The Ice Drift Hollow is a term the association uses for a series of multi-layered hollows with either activity anomalies. Due to the significant spatial disorder effects, fissures from wherever people walk into these hollows. Issues occur whenever they walk. It's like walking on ice that cracks after you pass, and if you step back on it, you'll fall into the lower level. Anyway, the association put out an open commission because they are short on staff, offering rewards for data samples from these hollows. Collecting data samples, what's the pay like? I don't fully get it either, but Ben suggests we put our engineering work on hold for now. You can head into the Ice Drift Hollow from here. I guess if you want to see Soldier 11 a little bit, we can switch to a fire team.
Come on, time for some hard and ready to work.
Ben is on the level 30, but all I care from Ben is just the shield. Master, you have arrived in the Ice Drift Hollow surface. You can begin your investigation and collect samples. Even though the carrot for this operation is provided by the HIA, I still suggest you trust the judgment of your professional household AI. I'll be marking the fishes in real time to prevent falls. A signal from Billabog Industries detected. Connecting now. First time in the Ice Drift Hollow, I can be your guide. If you take 2 steps, none on this floor yet, I guess no fishes. It's fine here, but be careful. Aren't we supposed to go grab? Oh, okay, I guess we are supposed to fall down eventually. For example, this road here. It's just going up. Everywhere we go turns into a fissure, but the elevator from the step below should still be active. Okay, that was just a way to not miss out on rewards. So no stepping on the same tile twice. 2 does nothing. And I just trapped myself. Congratulations on finding the surface area. Kill him and finish the commission. Finally finished the Genshin summer event. Oh, congrats! Not gonna lie, I got into the new map, but I haven't even started it yet. I might have picked up a few too many gachas, and with the fact that I need to catch up on Grand Blue Fantasy, most of them have just been put on maintenance mode. The one problem I've got with Soldier 11 is that her attack chain, the combo, in order to proc her fire damage is just a little bit different compared to MB's. And I'm used to MB's combo for the extra electro damage. Because you need to pause once she's on the ground. Yeah, that is the suggested direction, but there's really nothing up here. Apparently so. Official's Delusion Castle was still peak summer. Yeah, but my favorite part of that event was Mona's. Like, Mona's domain was absolutely amazing. They were all good, but still, I would put the... what's the Rockstar's name again? It's like hers and Kazuha's were okay, but they were not fantastic. The castle had great models, but I think they kind of missed a couple of shots with that. Because yeah, it felt really big, but at the same time it felt a little bit empty. Mona's domains instead, they were just... oh, so perfect. The mystery, the puzzles, everything in there was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Jinyan. The number of HI8 samples you collect will be recorded here. Let's give the challenge a try. Oh, hard mode directly. Do we get to see which units are in there? Yeah, 12 hours remaining. I need to try and be fast with this one. I like the Ravens the most, especially the Mona scene. Oh right, I forgot, it was not just the castles. It was the entire troop outside too. Data sample detected behind the obstacle. A vertical detour. Okay. This means we're going to need to go up to the 3rd floor, then come back to the 2nd on the left side. And then pick the teleporter from the bottom row. Okay, these are not so bad. They're fairly straightforward, there's really not much backtracking.
see that.
I'll take it.
Leave it.
Counter!
To the rescue.
Target acquired.
Looks like for the moment, if you don't want to be forced to switch, this is the only thing you can actually do. Wait that 2 seconds. But it breaks the combo and it breaks the entire flow of the combat. Oh, it's 25 polychromes per stage too. Hopefully by the time we're done there's going to be another couple of pools, even though my hopes for the policewoman are basically zero at this point. Believe in it. I have been getting way too lucky in way too many games. I need to lose somewhere. Like, as much as I want to have faith and believe in my own luck, that's not... Oh, hello Grace. That's not a thing that can go on indefinitely. I need to lose somewhere. Look at these conveyor belts. You have to move the joystick to change the direction. Is it still with the Association I Street Follow Commission? Does some pretty nice rewards. Plus, the activity of the Hollow isn't too high. There's no tough ethereals. Outside from always having a calculator, however, I've been to the Shallow several times and I'm pretty familiar with it now. I'll keep an eye out and remind you what to watch for, especially those turn control levels. Levers. Damn it, English. Got lucky with Cop Lady, got her off of 20 rolls, and got 15 singles for the engines. Dude! That's amazing, congrats! No, I had to go pretty far for Ellen. I managed to win the 50-50. I managed to start with Grace. That's already more than I could ever ask for from this game. Still, if the ethereal damage dealer remains constantly good until the rerun, might want to wait for a rerun, even though them releasing 2 characters per version, it's likely going to go the same way as Star Rail is, where saving for reruns is basically impossible unless you want to spend money. We are forced down, but we didn't just pick this one up. Yeah, no, I've used up all my luck in this game. Well, look on the bright side, at least it's a really cool character. I only managed to try her out in the trial section, but I really like how she plays, and she also looks really damn hot. Which is again the main reason why I would want to pull for her in the first place. The absolute range on this bear.
Leave everything ready. Evade. Counter.
Also, apparently, Agent 11 and MB should be either sisters or clones or something. Because they use the exact same model, the only difference between them is the hairstyle and the colors of their uniforms. So hopefully we're going to see something about that too soon.
Ready and waiting. I only handle technical matters.
How can I help? Come on.
Need ready for combat.
Good day.
Is it work time?
Nothing.
It's our turn, bro.
Assuming we may meet some robots. But if they continue with the humans, we might have to go back to fire. Master, you have arrived at the Ice Tree Follow mid-level. You can begin your investigation and collect samples. Received a signal request from Bellabog Industries to access communications connecting to you now. Hello, Mr. Proxy. When Anton told me he'd also be taking part in the Ice Tree Follow commission, I thought he was joking. As for us, everyone thinks pushing boxes is the easiest, so they let me come to the mid-level of the Hollow. If you have any questions, just ask me. These crates... Okay, where do the crates need to go though? You must agree the Association Open Commission are quite profitable. I've done the math. The commission pays about 30% more for the same hour as other jobs on the internet, and other pros like not worrying about the client's funding coming in and the depreciation of heavy construction. Of course, there are some extra expenses due to accidental falls, like repair costs for Anton and these buy new shock-resistant parts for safety, but overall still very worthwhile. That's one hell of a yapping bear. Oh, would not recommend March 7th ever carry. Double DPS with Clara is goated though. Yeah, again, she looked great for a sub DPS slot. Oh, okay, right. Button needs to stay pressed. Can't wait until I can finally get my hands on her. But then again, that's likely going to have to wait for next week. Because I still want to get a proper start in Convallaria first, and then there's the Unite and Fight preparations to be done. Only missing a few materials, and that should be nice and done as well. So Star Rail might have to wait 3 or 4 more days, but it's not going to be that bad. Now time to pull for Yunli LC. Wait, are you getting Yunli or are you getting the LC just for Clara? Because I can honestly see getting the LC just for Clara. I hope they give a budget ranting for the next EXO. You might be asking for a bit too much. Also, I did press a button. Why isn't the... Why didn't the box open? Unless they need to go to the other side first. If I go to the other side first, yeah, I can come back up without issues. Exogun is just budget tries. That's true, but then again, Exo Bohumana, it's going to be a rerun. I don't think we're getting anything new. We might get the level 15 for the awakenings for the spears, but that should be it. I haven't heard about a new weapon from that raid. They said one new weapon? Oh, cool then! Especially considering that these exo weapons have been really great main hands in most elements too. But how much do you want to bet the new weapon is going to be a melee one?
Standing by. You rang? Yeah. Stand still. Commence demolition!
Light did get melee, so don't know if it's gonna overlap. Yeah, but the light one also kind of sucked if I remember correctly. Because I really don't remember using that. I can see them trying to push something for the Sumabito for the next Ardent fight. Since it's a new class and all, maybe they'll try and design something around them. Otherwise, when it comes to main hands, I'm afraid we're going to have to rely on the Uriel Fist. The Uriel Fist I managed to get a second one of, but I'm going to need like 4 gold bars if I want to uncap both. I still have to try Kame versus Kameless too. Oh no, what am I doing? Not story, event. Melee is fine considering Luchador exists. Yeah, but hopefully Sumabito is also going to get some nice extra buffs on top of the tag team. Master, you have arrived at the Ice 3 follow depth. You can begin the investigation collecting samples. Finally run into you. Now, the Ether here is pretty active, better stay on your toes. I don't know who did it, but someone placed a bunch of bombs here. They can be used to blast away nearby obstacles, but be careful with them. Mechanism, operate the buttons for the explosives. They're not very flexible and they're hard. Oh, this is going to trap us really badly when it comes to the tiles we can walk on. Should be a new Grand on August leg, Grand Sig maybe. But that's the hope at least, because Earth is still missing the Exalto. I guess up top. Unless I want to push the bomb first, which might also make sense, but if I push the bomb first, I'm going to lock out the middle area. And no, this doesn't really work. Yes, I can pick this up and now I'm trapped down here. But yeah, everyone has been calling for this Grand Sig release for like a year at this point. I still think he's the most likely to see an SSR release. Oh nice, you can just pick the packs up, no problem. Oh come... Damn stick drift. Just a little bit of stick drift from the controller made me pick the wrong direction, damn it. Okay, there we go. But nah, this unit fight I think I'm just going to mostly slack. Like 35 million EX pluses as well as the L250 nightmares. I might put the fights on full auto and just leave them there. Especially considering I also don't really have the characters to even try and be competitive. Like my best burst is likely going to be with either Christmas Narmea, and that's a 3-year-old burst, if not 4, or Sidala for a 2-turn burst. Raziel I didn't get, and that's that ticket up that is really tempting. But nah, especially after the summer livestream, I don't think I'll be spending money on Grand Blue, at least not this month.
Anton, tag me in.
Like, maybe something on the anniversary, as usual, because the anniversary ticket just has too good a value. But until then, just full free to play. There are some hopes that they're going to give Alexiel something cool. But then again, Alexiel is mostly a defensive unit. She's got a freaking phalanx on her. The best they could do for Alexiel would be try and give her a little bit of Athena's kit. Try and overload that kit as much as possible with more defensive stuff, more debuffs, more nukes. So that she can maybe be nice for some 250 full auto. But like, dealing over 600 million damage is going to take like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Still, pretty curious to see what they're going to do with the honors, see how much the honors are going to change. And I guess this stage is going to be a mix between all the others. Quite a few spring sets here. Looks like the old equipment left from HIA. Don't know how to use these springs, do you? Follow my lead then. Looks like there is no button to switch the direction of these things around. So yeah, this should be another pretty calm one. Everything up. And down to floor 3. Wait, doesn't this screw me over? Because I can't go over there. Oh, no, it doesn't. If I move like this, I can pick up both rewards without having to go one step back. Another little bit of a thing that's going to worry for the next United fight is the fact that when it comes to actual good characters, Earth doesn't really have that many. The only good Earth characters are being released very, very recently. I remember in the last Guild War we had to actually use stuff like Althea and what's her name? The little potato that predicts the future.
Anton, tag me in. Watch out, surprise attack.
And those are characters that were released in 2014. Yeah, Lumea. She had just gotten a rebalance, so she became a little bit more defensive. She also got a damage reduction, water damage reduction. But yeah, having to rely on 2014 units for a United fight, even though they were rebalanced.
Want some help from my babies?
Even to feel great.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Have a couple more.
Overloader skill 1, give her damage skill refresh to fit with Uriel. That one is almost surely going to come. What I'm referring to when it comes to the comparison with Alexiel though would be stuff like refresh or regen, if regen even better, as well as God. Because if she can give guard, you can just run a Lumberjack MC for the extra healing required to survive the Nightmare 250s. And that's also going to work well on top of her Phalanx. Then if they want to give her an elemental switch as well, I'm not going to complain. She's going to become better for off-element fights too. But in terms of just United fight, okay, done with these, now the hard stages. In terms of just United fight, yeah, more damage reduction she can get, the better. Dispel on charge attack, might as well just keep the Dispel on charge attack. If she also gets some way to delay the enemies, better. But most of what I want to see is more damage reduction. Guard, shields, if she gets shields and a way to reset those shields, again, even better. Master, you arrived at the S3 Follow Shallow Heart Commission. You can begin your investigation and collecting samples. We are to the... Yeah, stuff like the auto skill activations are basically a given. Okay, if I do this, I don't have to come back up again. Rotate this one. 1, 2, 3. Rotate this one and over. How am I supposed to get to that one? Okay, looks like the only way is from down below. At the end of the day, these are nice. I know a lot of people play the game for the combat, but an event with a few puzzles every now and then, it's actually not all that bad. Oh, that side eye, that little bit of a look.
Want some help from my babies?
Stand still.
Okay.
Do you think the next Guild War is after New Year or November? No, we're going to have another Guild War before New Year. Like either November, December at the latest, so they don't have to run another United Fight in January. But we are definitely having another Guild War before the year ends.
I'm here! Come on! Time to work!
The element, I'm not quite sure. We'll have to go check on the wiki.
Feel the heat!
But I hear it should be water favorite. Either water favorite or wind favorite. Oh no, either water favorite or fire favorite. And neither of them are going to be a good prospect for me, because both my fire and my water grades are still stuck on Magna 2. I've been farming Magna 3 weapons basically only in preparation for the United Fights, so I'm a little bit behind when it comes to the full grinding completion. Oh, right, by the way, since the banner is now over, how did you guys roll go? I know the characters weren't all that great, probably the best things we've got this banner were Summer Babs and Summer Ragazzo, but still, I am very happy about getting Song, even if most of what I'll use her for is to put the skin on my Transcendent one. Wait, do I need to send the cards down? Oh yeah, I need to send the cards down. And the other one is in position 1. There we go. Only missed Hecate. That is one hell of a good home screen though, can't lie. How am I supposed to get to the other side? I guess I need to jump down as well. This should not reset. Ragazzo looks really good for Guild War. That is true, but then again Ragazzo needs like 5 or 6 turns in order to become good. So you may use him for the later nightmares, likely 200 and 250, or for full autos. But if you want to burst, I'm pretty sure you're still stuck on some stuff like Mugen, Nehan, and Halloween Florence. Should be able to start from the top. Got nothing. Sorry to hear that. But still. Oh no, the rolls end on the 13th. Yeah, that sucks. Can I push you up? No, I can't push you up. Let's see. At worst, we're falling down. Oh right, I guess the HIA sample leaves the thing unbroken. Fantastic. It's like, even if you've gotten the Bob summon, you still need to drop 3 sunstones on it. Unless you manage to get more copies. And I'm at the point of hope and desperation that I'm keeping 3 sunstones saved up just for Yatima. I'm still waiting on that damn summon.
Your foundation ain't solid!
Perfectly lined up. Standing by.
This thing!
I'm at the point of being happy from scraping leftover crystals. I'll keep an eye on my gold moons. Oh, after Arish I can forget about gold moons. I'm going to need like 2 roulettes to maybe come back up. If I can buy another weapon, that's likely going to be after the next anniversary. And with the way the game is going, we don't know if we're going to get there. Because apparently the gacha collab are here to stay. That's the way they want to go forward with them. It's going to give them a bit more of an excuse to release new units. But they're also going to keep making the new units, the gacha ones, new player friendly. The same way they've been designing the old units too. Because with the exception for, I think, maybe Luffy, because Luffy also got some use in endgame content, all the other ones are basically designed around Magna 1, Magna 2 raids. Maybe the new collab units might be designed to let you full auto the Magna 3 raids a little bit better. But I don't know. Like, changing stuff 10 years into the game, especially stuff that has worked well for 10 years, doesn't really feel like a solid move. If they wanted to put more collab characters in, they could have just given them away for free. But still, the worst part is likely that the new characters are going to replace the releases that are supposed to be on that Legfest or Flashfest banner. Worst case, nuclear option, summer 2021 season 2. I do hope that they're going to raise a little bit of a shitstorm when it comes to this summer, because we are getting kind of screwed, especially if you want to compare the rewards from this summer to the rewards from the last one. Okay, this resets the bomb but also resets the walls, damn it. Okay, I've got no option here. This one has to go down. And I need to follow. Oh, it opened the route on top. Doing my weekly challenges, I'm tired of the TVs. Yeah, thankfully they're going to cut those down a little bit when it comes to the future. Still, I honestly don't hate them. Again, it's a bit of a new mechanic, it's a different way to explore the game, and they managed to come up with some decently fun puzzles too. Looks like all three have to go down. But we're also going to have to follow. If the next time it takes I can get Valentine's Sidala, then I might consider getting the 150 gold moon weapon, because all this time it went to waifus. I've been on your same train as well. Like my last Zero Tixes, they went to Yucatan Armea and Grand Zeta. But I've been suffering a little bit without Eresh. Not only without Eresh, but apparently Earth kind of needs that ranting as well. Water might be the one weapon that, yeah, it's cool, it's a really fun gun, but at the same time doesn't really feel like a necessity unless you are a Varuna player. Maybe things have changed now with Magna 3, since you can finally put down the Schrodingers. But we'll see what happens in the next Yoden fight.
Dodge now. You're looking good here?
You gotta dig deeper.
Perfectly lined up.
Up front.
And annoyed that they got rid of the old summer sparkable banner? Well, technically they didn't, but that banner is now on a 3% rate. So yeah, that too was a little bit of a shitty move. They did improve the draw rate for the SSRs up to like 5%, 0.5%, which is high compared to the other characters. But at the same time, yeah, too many people were just saving as many rolls as possible throughout the summer in order to spark at the end of it and pick up the character they wanted. This is one way for them to force people to spread their rolls around. If anything, last year, if I remember correctly, we also got either more rolls or a longer free draw period. So we could actually get to August 15th with some free draws on the last banner as well. But yeah, the removal of the end of summer banner also kind of removed one fixed spark target for me. Okay, both on that side. Let's just hope Part 2 Summer will be better. I don't know. But they're going to release Summer Galleon, they're going to release Summer Aglovale, Yukata Aglovale, sorry. But at the same time, if Summer Galleon gets the same treatment that Fedil did, we might still get kind of screwed. Because I can count on one hand the amount of times I actually used Summer Fedil. And honestly, the idea that Summer Galleon is going to be basically just a skin is all kinds of terrifying. Can I actually pick this thing up? Because I'm pretty sure this goes there. This goes here, and hopefully... Okay, fantastic, it flies on top of them, doesn't fall. So odd with the summer rewards considering it's a 10-year anniversary. Oh yeah, that too. Like, the 10th year is honestly the worst possible year to try and scale the rewards down. Especially when for 10 years, every single time the rewards went up a little bit.
Watch out, surprise attack.
Commence demolition!
Pretty impressive. Grab a couple more.
Your shift is over!
Last power test. Roger.
Bring it on! This way!
And the fact that Kimura also stepped down from management while the other dev, Fukuhara, was kind of missing in action also didn't help. Apparently there's a third guy at the helm right now, but I still think a lot of people were in the wrong trying to pin all the wrong decisions on this new guy. At this point, I'm willing to believe the Galleon cosplayer is Galleon herself, because my god, she nailed the summer version as well. Oh god, I saw that. Well, for being an official cosplayer, they surely picked her right. But also, she should be the cosplayer for Galleon, Narmea, and Eliza. That should also be the event. Done. Okay, 11 hours, and we're done. Fantastic. Can we actually pull something? 700. That's very, very little, but you never know. Like, the chances are low, but the chances are not zero. And the last one. Oh, at least an A1.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
I still use her every now and then. I do like the defense down that she brings. More constellations for her are not a bad thing. That leaves us at 68 searches left for her, with the banner lasting only 1 week.
Awaiting further instructions. I only handle...
Need something? My services are expensive.
She recovers fire energy when the core passive mechanic case debuff is triggered, once every 15 seconds. Cool, and she's also one character who needs the energy for the E skill. I believe, I would love to believe too, but then again, the numbers aren't with me. You call Lycaon.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the ballet twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it does have a separate power supply system. Wait, in that case, the reason for the blackout must be an issue with the power supply below the building.
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the ballet twins have their own separate central control rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings.
Well, at least the control rooms are 2 and not 3.
I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
You know what? They're at level 36. They might be geared up better than the ones I have. Might as well try them out, even though I'm really not a fan of Lycaon's gameplay. Charge attacks once every now and then, sure, good, but if you need to charge every single attack that you do, it gets a little bit annoying.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into 2 groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycaon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite
Just
the
how
somewhat
lazy can you be?
rationale,
Jesus, this
it's
shark.
actually a sensible plan.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Very well. Everyone, move out.
Please wait for us in the generator room, all right?
Yeah. Miss Helen, please wait up!
The central control room is on the left. We should head out as well.
Let's go, Belle. What's going on?
Blue ghosts again. Apparently we don't have the infrared sensors. Oh, tell me that was not a bear. Please tell me we're not doing Five Nights at Freddy at Freddy's. 5 little dolls, one slipped away. We're doing Five Nights at Freddy's at Freddy's, aren't we? Lots it fast back, alone it roamed, it looked everywhere, no friends to guide its way.
How lucky! There was a flashlight under the doll.
It's the one that was chasing us earlier.
Three little dolls, one hid in a shack. Hiding in a shack, safe and secure it seemed. Now only its bones remain, withered in the dark.
What was that?
So, it still wants to stop us.
And now there's two. Two little dolls, one lost a brawl. Too clever by half, it outsmarted itself. A joke by fate, a deadly rival sprawled.
The flashlight from that doll came in handy.
Yeah, but it also only got rid of one. One little doll, good and evil, virtue and sin. It looked back in its tears, there's no turning back. A journey one faces, a one-way track. Exactly what we needed, riddles. Seven little dolls, 5 holding hands. A metal box zoomed past, swift like the wind. 2 dolls left behind, away from their friends. A different voice comes out of the doll.
Monster! We can't get through the central control room. Supply. Storeroom on the left. Why? Happen. Maybe. Or punishment. To the element. So we can...
The fractured recording stops, leaving the silence to envelop the surroundings once more.
Everyone, the central control room is up ahead. But there seems to be a storeroom with supplies on the left.
Today, rescue operations for the ballet are reaching their final stage. The rescue squad found traces of 5 people being trapped near the control room, but did not find any survivor. Experts speculate that these survivors became trapped in the building while trying to use an elevator to escape. The group carried many high-value items and emergency supplies, however, the disaster compromised the elevator's load-bearing capacity, ultimately leading to tragedy. Experts have also discovered the incomplete footprints of 2 different pairs of dancing shoes on the edge of the elevator doors. Maybe they belong to the dancer sisters.
What an unfortunate accident this is.
Also, first time we hear of these dancer sisters.
Master, we have reached the vicinity of the central control room.
I really can't see anything with the blackout. Huh? Wait a minute.
Watch out, Master Proxy.
We should go help Lycon.
Nah, this can't be it. I think we're still pretty far from the actual boss of the area. Still, that's some pretty impressive break damage.
At your service. Clear out. Amateurs.
Like one charge attack for one stun, basically.
Seizing advantage.
You cannot stop me.
If this is normal for brick units, I might want to gear up my MD as soon as possible. Also, look, she looks really hot, but why did they have to make her so creepy? Like, what's with the Mr. Burns hand?
Apologies. Trying too hard. I'll bite your throat out.
All the Victoria members have a reference to horror movies to offset their hotness. Don't actually see that, at least not for everyone.
I didn't expect the central control.
I mean,
room to
Ellen
be invaded
has
by ethereals.
a shark,
So, Lycon, is the equipment
jaws,
all right?
that's pretty
Backup power
clear
lights
and
on the
cut.
console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
Corinne, I think we saw a scene similar to the X scene. What was the movie's name? Kubrick's.
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning
But like
normally.
Lycon and
As long
Rina,
as the emergency generator room
yeah, this
is
shining.
operational, power will be
Lycon and
restored
Rina
promptly.
can't really link them
There's just
to
one
any
thing
horror
that
movie,
concerns me.
at least not the
From
big famous
information
ones.
here, it does not
Then I
appear
don't know
that
if,
the underground power
they
station is
are
malfunctioning.
referencing something a little bit more obscure.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room, and however, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and...
Like, is there a list somewhere, or maybe they are linked on the wiki somewhere? Yes, I would be curious at this point.
Allow me to switch the power supply to backup mode.
Reconnected to the building security system. Night vision mode reactivated.
Courtney is a Frankenstein reference. Oh, for the bolts in her head.
Allow us to escort you over. Just come to me when you're ready to go.
Let's go meet up with Corin and Ellen when you're ready. Try using night vision mode. Time to borrow the eyes of this building again.
Her full name is Combinator of two. Oh, the combination of the two Frankenstein directors. Oh, cool. But what about Rina?
The lock is not.
Surely it has to have something to do with the dolls, not just the hand positions. Okay, that's all.
Are you ready? Don't worry, dear guide. You can come back anytime after.
It's us! Let's go!
Unless it's like Hansel and Gretel, and she's supposed to be the evil witch from Hansel and Gretel.
We're here! Smell you later! Later!
Just creepy doll lady.
That was such a boring wait. Come on, we'll talk on the way. Corin and I have made some discoveries, like
how the generator room is actually pretty close.
But like, Hansel and Gretel
Let's head
isn't
there
really a horror movie, more like a book that was later adapted into a horror movie. Or, well, I don't even know if that could be considered horror.
taken care of.
This is the generator room. Miss Ellen and I were here just now.
And we can't fix these. Just like the other generator, its dashboard has no error display whatsoever.
After conducting a simple inspection, I found that.
So this empty space is where the fuel goes.
A Brother Grimm novel should be horror though. Yeah, I guess if you want to teach a lesson to a few kids. It wasn't just my imagination, several of the fuel cells in this generator show slight scratches from being forcibly removed.
Master, there is a spatial fissure in the elevator ahead. High ether activity reaction detected in the connected space.
Maybe the ether fuel is stored on the other side of the fissure. Corin, Ellen, I'll leave the ethereals in the elevator to you.
Yeah, but we also just read about people who were murdered in an elevator. Why are we jumping in here so willy-nilly?
Ethereals. Let's make this short. Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today. I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
Some rest, I'll handle it. Get lost!
Wow, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby.
Ruby? Oh, my Talon's classmate? I'll take over, Corin. Yep. Shark Nami! Better dodge.
That'll do.
Bro, a Carl's Jr. opened up in the town near me. It was the most mid experience I've ever had. What's a Carl's Jr.? I'm afraid that's gotta be a franchise from overseas, and apparently it's not as famous as like
identifying return route.
food chains.
This place is way darker than the rest of the building. Is that ether fuel?
I'll take care of moving the fuel.
You're so reliable,
Fast
Corin.
food chain. Oh yeah, I
We'll take care of
imagine.
navigation.
How does it compare to
Let's
the
use night vision mode to
usual
find a way
stuff,
through.
like McDonald's or KFC? Still, pretty sure that question is also kind of pointless, because the McDonald's in Italy, they might be using different recipes compared to the other ones.
I'll leave it to you, Corin.
Sure thing.
Also, I guess we can consider ourselves sort of lucky that Europe has laws regarding the portion sizes, as well as the amount of calories that their food can have. I like Carl's Jr. more than McDonald's, but only because their standard burger is like the old Big Tasty and is cheaper. Oh, cool.
All this getting thrown around.
That was an accident, but I guess it's a happy one. There we go, we're back.
Leave this fuel to me.
Nothing beats the local burger kitchen. Oh, I don't doubt that, because that's not a fast food chain.
Hey, Belle, let's lend a hand.
We also have a couple of burger places around here,
Let's
but
hurry back
like
and get that generator
one
running again.
burger is like 15 euros.
Let's get the fuel on the generator.
It's insanely good. These are insanely good. And they basically cannot compare to the fast food places.
All that effort wasn't for nothing after all.
Okay, are these going to turn on? because they don't look like they're turning on. Alright, learned something from the Italian pig cat about that info from Italy. It's called fast food for a reason.
Great job.
Well, yeah, I guess, but if you want to eat good, you can't eat at fast food.
Good work, everyone. Belle, let's contact the control room.
Also,
wonderful.
Italian pig
You've made
cat.
contact.
Italian pink
How's the
cat, I
situation
guess
at
you're
the
talking
generator
about Raora.
There were some slight hiccups, but we got it done.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be...
Yeah, the day she was announced for Hololive,
Power to
I
the building
basically
is
could
now
not
gradually
hear the
being
end of it.
restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive. The building's lights are coming back on, but it'll take some time. Master Proxy, the nearby gate is now open. Rena and I will head over to you
finally.
at once.
Night vision mode is disabled due to a switch in the power supply.
Use the lights to stop these guys.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's really nothing
Avoid them.
too
We shouldn't get distracted
interesting over here.
Avoid them. We shouldn't get distracted now. More and more just keep coming.
Lycon.
Oh, right, the Italian VTuber, right? Yeah, Raora. Apparently, she's also very new to English as well, which is honestly surprising considering how good her accent
I apologize
is.
for my late arrival.
Ellen, Corin, thank you for your hard work.
That's the passage to the atrium. Now that we're all here, let's charge.
Healing, don't think I need. Let's grab the item instead. I watched her horror stream a bit and learned some Italian swear words. Ah, she swears? Well, that's too bad. But still, I guess Italian swear words are the first thing you learn about the language.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our
Because
great
even
guide
the
that we can
tourists,
restore power
whenever
so
people
quickly.
come and
Our master
visit
will
Italy,
surely be
swear
grateful
words
too.
is the first
don't
thing they
mention it.
learn.
Over there. What's that?
Isn't this about almost every language though? I don't know, that's possible.
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside. Huh?
That's a tape.
Music.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
That's not just music, that's boss music.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige. Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
Oh, that's a triple attack too. Okay.
Just leave it to me.
I found you. The
Perfect spot.
Time to end this.
To work now. But I know.
Get lost!
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Yes, Master.
Be good. Don't be scared. Don't look at me.
Okay, and down one goes. But there is no way this is the end boss.
It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean that...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here!
Lucky there was
Good
a rift.
thinking.
It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't.
Are you for real?
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
I thought
So
we
there's
went
people
full
here
Metal
besides
Gear
us.
Rising Revengeance for
But
a
who are
second.
Thanks for that just now. Ellen, are you okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Wait, does she have that condition where she falls asleep randomly? Because she's always complaining about being tired. And falling asleep right after a fight doesn't really feel normal. Because that is where your adrenaline should still be pumping, and pumping plenty. Narcolepsy? Oh yeah, that one. Like, pretty sure if she was narcoleptic, I would have heard about it on Twitter. Come on, please don't crash. Thank you.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
We're fine, just a
I'm
little
alright.
shocked, that's
Just
all.
had 2 scares in a row is all. Still kinda shaken.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
First an ethereal in the atrium, and then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? I have a feeling they're connected. Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about all this. We only told them we were looking for our friend. So, what do we do now?
We need to explain things to Victoria Housekeeping. We need intel from those armed guys.
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Probably so. Things have taken an unexpected turn. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets, it'll be harder to work with them.
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to really like candy, and we did just buy a bunch. How about we give her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
And maybe it's also going to sweeten her towards us a little bit. Going to the ballet tower. It's an emergency, but it seems very suspicious at the same time. Sorry to trouble you.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
Is this a bad time?
Is it, did I come in at a bad time?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if
this
we
is
turn
way
you
too
over to
weird.
public
Hold on.
security. If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you
Because
go.
yeah, if I use a display capture, it just picks up the game. Well, it picks up everything anyway.
Well, our unit sponsor
And
commissioned
the
us
game
to
doesn't
do
stutter.
something
OBS
on
doesn't
the roof
suffer.
of the Tower B of the Ballet
So
Twins.
why can't OBS
Be more
just
specific,
record the game
please.
screen?
Why
Why is it having trouble recording just the game screen?
A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you caused the blackout.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
You lured the ethereal?
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What did you do to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Well, all we really need is to know where they're keeping her.
I'm sure someone with your intellect.
And then I
knows
guess
what
we
want to
storm
ask
the
next.
towers again.
You want to know if we're hiding anything.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet Twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
With that, Lycon leaves in a hurry. I can finally relax knowing the collaboration is secured. Let's go check on Ellen and Corinne. Yup, little shark is sleeping. She sleeps. She sleeps like a kitten. That's cute. Thanks for asking, I'm fine, thanks to Ellen. Oh, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much, she'll wake up soon. No wonder she doesn't seem motivated. Is that why she's always eating candy? She's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels, but she also really likes candy. Place the candy you brought next to Ellen, and just then... How do you feel? I'm alright, just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoyingly complicated, but the boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. Why are there candies here? You brought them for me, right, Corinne? Actually, the proxies brought these candy just for you. In your skin, you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. By the way, I like the candies you brought. You've got good tasty snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. You should have some candies too, especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you've got something on your mind. So your friend got nabbed by those militants. Sounds like the operation will be a long one. As long as it's not too exhausting? Nah, forget it. Cut me in if it's for you. Ah, we got her on our side, and all it took was a bag of candy. Hello? Mrs. Manager, have you noticed anybody acting suspicious around here? If you do, please let me know about it. I've been tracking a suspect and I found some traces on him nearby, but this guy is a real chameleon, though I haven't been able to pin him down specifically. Since you're familiar with the residents of this street, could you help me keep an eye out and tell me if there are any suspicious people around that you haven't seen before? I guess? Oh well, main story first. I kind of wish they would let let you switch around the characters in the selection screen. Yes, I would want to put the main DPS in the first slot, then stun and support. Okay, more darkness.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
Oh, but we are here for combat. Let's go.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's holodata and can now detect heat signals in real time.
We can finally get a full view of the inside of the ballet twins. That's great.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Master, I have located the nearest biothermal signal.
They're guards. You might know something about Rain.
Oh, more infrared cameras. But with all the lights turned on, are we... Of course we are going to need them.
Try taking a look with night vision mode.
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. In many of your favorite video games, using items is a common way of collecting secret clues.
An exclusive performance from the genius twin marionettes inside the Ballet Twins. The lights, the sounds, the grand stage, an utterly unique viewing experience. There's a tiny line stashed away in a barely noticeable corner of the pamphlet. In the event of any emergency during the performance, the Ballet Twins will ensure your personal safety to the greatest extent possible. Why do I get the feeling that was not the case, and that the twins actually started killing people?
Don't worry. Use night vision mode or the light to dispel them.
There are quite a few little ones blocking the way in Tower B.
Okay, that should be it.
The wall here looks fragile. Let me break it.
The talented marionette sisters are about to stage a special dance performance at the Ballet Twins. However, a series of mysterious incidents has been plaguing the towers. Multiple guests have reported hearing noises coming from the empty rooms late at night. Moreover, the dance costumes that the marionette sisters had stored in the lobby of Tower B were stolen. Fortunately, the costumes were later found on the rooftop of Tower B. However, surveillance footage from the building failed to capture any suspects. The writing of the back is severely stained and illegible.
Watch out, everyone. The enemies are up ahead.
The lock is not smart tech.
Oh, okay, we need to kill the enemy
This
to
door
get
needs
the
a
key and move on.
Let's go find it.
Huh? I think I heard something. It's those people from the atrium! Stop them! We can't let them ruin our plan!
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
Your weak spot. Get lost.
Hey. You cannot stop me.
Out of the way.
Yes, Master.
Here we go. Good riddance. Yep. Got it.
Take a break.
Ready and waiting.
Thanks for your business. How annoying.
And that should be it.
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time!
bonk. I need to save this frame. I will use this again.
Mr. Lycon? We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Unless Miss Rain was the one that hacked into the two dolls
What's
to
this
turn
device they had on
them hostile.
Looks like some kind of transmitter?
You are correct. This is a military-issued G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
Pretty good chances ex-military.
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
Really?
Yeah, common knowledge about military tier technology. Sure, we're going to believe that.
Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
But he can't be full robot. Like, if he had the air intake functioning, he's claiming he would be asleep as well.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
No one.
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are!
Oh no, they're not doing this. They're not blowing up the towers.
Won't be long now until we plunge straight in!
They're actually doing this.
What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was
But
changed a while
wasn't
ago,
this like
but nobody on the
a
outside has heard
taboo
about it.
globally at this point?
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on
And
the
it's
correct
Twin
course.
Towers? Yeah, they're doing a 9/11.
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Clubset can handle it.
There's only one person that can deal with this crisis now.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy in the back. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship.
Seriously?
Come on, we got no time to waste.
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might still need your help.
Got it.
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
Unless it's the shadow government behind the investor that's trying to, well, make the investor disappear into the hollow before he goes seeing in front of a judge.
Didn't expect this. Let's pick up the pace. Look, Belle. There's a key next to the enemy.
I've detected a fissure to the upper level behind
But
that
otherwise, no. Like
That's our target.
a Hindenburg on a couple of towers, I don't think anyone could have expected that.
got to a new area. Let's keep going.
And at least they gave us the key straight away. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's boss time.
Access to the circuit system of the new area established. Elevator leading to the rooftop area detected.
It appears we can use the elevator to close in on the enemy.
Great idea. Let's circle around and ambush them.
It looks like that one was the only blue ghost.
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. It may provide you with some clues.
The Ballet brothers insist the mysterious incidents around the building are nothing more than industrial sabotage by business rivals, insisting that these events won't delay or cancel the upcoming dance. Reports claim that the owner of the Ballet twins, the Ballet brothers, are currently facing significant financial strife. The two have poured money into the event and invited celebrities from various fields. This lavish event may be their last chance to attract new business partners and escape their financial woes.
Valve status analyzed. The lock isn't... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
During the intermission, I ran outside the green room to listen in, and they seemed to be arguing, and I heard an old man voice saying, "Stop this show? You punks have to be joking. Just think about what day it is today and who's come to see this show. And think about yourselves again. You've already won praise and glory. Next, I promise you all your freedom. That's enough, shut up, and no more sensationalist stuff. You've signed the contract." Some sold-out journal, maybe?
Master, you cannot return.
And yeah, we should be done here. Hopefully the third little ball is going to be given to us in this stage.
Be careful. The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Step lightly, everyone. We wouldn't want to alert those militants. Take a break.
Be good, don't be scared. Accept this. I'm right here.
Dodge it!
But I know. Wow. Go now, child.
There's a bit too many elite enemies in here.
Let's not disappoint our customers. Good riddance.
A bit too much stuff that just charges at you.
Be good, don't be scared.
Out of the way.
But still manageable. Now, if anything, we're going to have to see how difficult the new weekly boss is, because that one I actually never fought. Of course, haven't unlocked it yet. Come on, ZZZ.
I have located a hollow exit that leads to the rooftop. Nearby thermal
But it's
signal
guarded.
detected. Biometric signature matched. Rain.
We found Rain, but there's enemies everywhere.
Let's approach the target with caution.
Why'd the lights go out? What's up with the lights today? Is this place haunted or something?
We went from the one haunted to the one haunting.
The enemies haven't noticed us yet. This is a great chance.
Enemies! Alert! Where the hell did they come from? Inform the captain now! Go!
You won't have the chance to take your friends off.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
You can't leave it to me. Out of the way. Take this.
The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
It appears they have gotten what they needed from this building. Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
How annoying.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. Didn't see that you had to level up basic and skills to increase days for the agent. No wonder my wolf didn't build meter at all. What if I told you this is the first time I hear of it?
Here to support. Go now, child.
Good riddance. Don't move.
Yes, Master.
Ready and waiting.
Clear out.
Yes, it's probably the exact same thing for MB as well. They learned from their games and didn't wander under Nilu mistake. What do you mean Nilu mistake? Oracles, her skill don't increase the damage from the explosions, from the Dendro explosions. Yeah, I thought I needed gear. Well, mostly gear, rather than just skill levels.
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
And thank God we're here just in time.
What? Oh no! They're taking the hostage!
Damn it! Leave Retrieve the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue, Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me?
You would be splattered on the ground if we weren't.
Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
What was that?
That was the airship hitting the tower.
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
And of course, the tower has been rigged with explosives, because why not? Do you think they actually did all of this on purpose? Cause it would feel a bit weird if they didn't.
Copy that. Heh. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Barry, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimated travel time, 7 minutes, as we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals. I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy.
Was there any callouts on Twitter about that? Not that I heard
You
of.
must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain. But we're counting on you
But
to deal
again,
with the
it's
airship.
also very possible that the kids playing Zenless Zone Zero either don't know or have forgotten about 9/11.
But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to drive it.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet Twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement. The original exit has been destroyed. They really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower
Or maybe
B.
there just were no
really
callouts because it's a sort of historical events. Also, it's not really being treated as a joke, so it's not really any sort of disrespectful.
Use all the tools available to you.
Now, usually when people complain on Twitter, they complain mostly about skin color. Okay, but I don't see any unlocks with the blue ghost.
We don't have time to play with you right now.
Please, let us through.
Oh, we can get corruptions in here as well.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, finally, he made it through. Are you okay, Master Proxy? Out of the way.
We've made it through.
And that's the last slot as well. Healing we won't need, so let's just go to the last stage.
The Tower B lobby is right ahead.
Master, I have...
If my speculation is correct, the lobby of Tower B must be near a special fissure connecting to the rooftop. Whether it's weird noises or disappearing costumes, all signs point to a hollow disaster happening in the Ballet Twins. To ensure the charity performance could be held according to schedule, the Ballet Brothers inexplicable I can't. Took a desperate risk and decided to hush up everything. I just can't believe that two such good people just vanished here, for good, and ended up being seen as symbols of hate in urban legends. Even though their souls linger on here, I trust that they'll be as elegant, as beautiful as ever. The writing on the back is severely stained and illegible. The corruption thing for the SU for later stages become very important, would not suggest next corruption. Oh, this is not SU, this is just main story, which is why I was surprised to see corruption mechanics.
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Wait. Something isn't right.
The music, isn't it the same as before? It's the ethereal from the atrium.
Only one,
our
though.
Guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Okay, that was cool.
There's two of them.
Is the story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria Housekeeping,
Coppelia and Coppelius from the hit game Genshin Impact. Also the entire area as well as the motifs remind a little bit of the Theater of Temperance from Honkai Impact 3rd, not to mention the theater we just got through in Star Rail as well.
Now's the time to admire their moves.
Go now, child.
Oh, they have mixed attacks too. Good.
Move it.
Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
How annoying.
It would also be pretty great if they could get stunned both at the same time.
Ether activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out.
Ouch.
The enemies are looking tired already.
Don't move. That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Okay, now we're talking. 5, 6, and 7.
Ready to continue.
Good riddance.
Yes, Master.
But it looks like they stopped for a bit after the 7th hit.
Don't look at me.
And of course they resurrect each other, because why would they not?
Out of the way.
So this is also a little bit like the bosses in Genshin Impact that no one does, because their only use is for Yula.
The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. Enemies are looking tired already. Master.
And we interrupt the resurrection.
Don't look at me!
Okay, good. Waited so long getting back third. Always has been.
They did it! They left!
Our mission continues. Onward.
Can you hear me, Belle? The airship is almost there. It's the manager! Manager! I'm over here!
Billy!
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. Seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Dude, the animations, holy hell. Also, no, they managed to avoid a 9/11. Good on them. After a short while on the landing pad atop the Ballet Twins,
Here we go! This is it!
Good work. We got everyone out. Your Honor,
I object.
screenshot.
how are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or two.
We owe you big time, Lygon.
Ah, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy. It is thanks to your assistance we were able to safeguard our Master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way!
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there first. You know how to deal with PubSec when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened. Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the Vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then, Billy. We'll get going.
Take care, guys!
And he's running away.
Thanks! Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound? Ah! Perlman!
He can pilot an airship?
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you? Those bastards! They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start! If I get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto!
And another criminal escapes justice, to become a problem for the future patches. Even though the characters behind him, they are a lot more shady and probably a lot more interesting. Okay, so far we are doing the just small fixes here and there. They really haven't been God knows how big of a stake. But I'm pretty sure eventually we'll get there. As things are going right from the start, it looks like they just want to try and introduce the in-game factions in the first few patches.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Of course. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a
Zenless
few
Zone
days
Zero
and
lore
she's
is actually
already
very
crashed.
interesting.
I wonder how she's been doing lately.
And too bad I know
Getting
very
off the
little
ballet
about it.
twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's remember to ask how she's doing when we meet up later.
We're finally getting somewhere with the memory unit. But Perlman escaped on the airship, and the Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed. Also, today I saw on internet that the would-be buyer of the ballet twins gave up on the deal and paid a penalty fee. You think it's for fear of those two weird ethereals? Or because the building almost had an airship driven into it? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda and Grace will be coming later too.
Yes, yeah, so far from a little bit of the character stories, we've got a couple of points that are starting to connect. Like with the Koleda storyline, Koleda's father building that machine that then was taken out of the hollow.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
You look like you're doing better, Rain.
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But we didn't get the chance to ask. How did you get mixed up in all this anyway?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
I get it. But it's really impressive. You were able to secretly send a distress signal from atop the ballet twins while under their control.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So, who is their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What's that?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks. This is a big help.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
You're welcome as a friend too, of course. Random Play will always have movie recommendations for you. Belle, Kaleda and the others should be arriving soon.
Something the game doesn't really tell you or show you is that we are indeed in an apocalyptic future and 99% of humanity is wiped out. Oh, that I couldn't have guessed. New Eridu is like the humans' last bastion of defense. I knew there were hollow corruption things going on, but I could guess the world was going on as normal, just with some of these corruption bubbles popping out every now and then. Because it looks like technology-wise they didn't really lose that much. Everything is still functioning properly. They're still very technologically advanced. The one weird thing is maybe the video store. Because if you got internet, if you've got internet, who uses video stores anymore? Kaleda, Grace, you're here. Quick, come in. We retrieved the decrypted memory unit.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost didn't make it.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Yeah, Grace is right.
Barry, can I leave this to you?
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Oh.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Audio data? Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, pretend you know nothing, and we'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad. You idiot.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me, the monster in the monument, what is it? Okay, consider it your last wish. It's called a sacrifice.
And I guess the monster down there is what the shadowy organization behind the little pig was looking for.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Phaethon?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Perlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What?
So hell, the entire reason why they tried to get Perlman to work on that site was probably just to excavate this thing in the first place.
Wait. So Perlman is somehow related to what we're investigating? Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Perlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
Surely your ears are not good enough that you can listen to this conversation from there.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
And how the hell are you guys involved
It's no
too?
issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out. But perhaps they can become our allies.
So, do they explain who the master of the housekeeping is? Inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the vision case and the events from many years ago. It's already nighttime after sending them off. Kaleda and Grace have left already. Today has been quite a shock for all of us. We need to get some good rest. We should start considering our next move too. Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. Turns out Kos really was murdered, and it's possible that he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. Now that we know the monster's name, it seems that the person who tried to off Perlman is somehow mixed up in all of this. Can't say for sure, but I bet Perlman knows the culprit behind all this. But he's gone to the Outer Ring. It's a tricky situation, we don't have many connections in the Outer Ring and public security has no jurisdiction there. Oh, I guess the Outer Ring is where the Bohr brothers reside. So it's likely going to be a sort of a wasteland. Very Mad Max style. But I heard there are a lot of other ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. I'll reach to the shepherd and see if he can hook us up with some jobs in the outer ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. Looks like all of our important matters have come to an end. Feels like things have only just begun though. I guess this is the end of the main quest for 1.0. Looks like you still got unfinished business to do. Don't worry, our proxy business isn't going to end here. As long as you keep upgrading your internet level, you'll land a stack of new jobs. And if we cozy up to some of the other agents in the industry, they might just be able to recommend some more jobs for us. Not to mention all the exciting stuff that's going on in the city, these street side events, we can go search those out. The Lycaon agent story has been unlocked. Rina agent story has been unlocked. No Ellen though, right? Oh dude, this cover! Schoolyard powerhouse, this must be Grace. Unless the Iron Witch is Grace, in which case I have no idea whose this is. Oh right, might be Coleda. Yeah. Still have to play through these, but not right now. Let's do a little bit of a circle around. See how much stuff there's left to do for 1.0. Also, when is patch day supposed to come? That next week, right? Thanks for sharing your managerial wisdom. I have a serious question for you. Have you ever eaten a burger with no meat or vegetables in the middle and instead has noodles? Oh no, come on. Please. Back when I was in university, we had some transfer students from the United States that tried to cook something, and I saw those people eating pasta with bread. Never again. I swear, never again. Yeah, they wanted to surprise us Italians by cooking for us one night. And look, I appreciate the sentiment, but at the same time, if I see another person trying to make a spaghetti stick to a wall to see if it's ready, I'm seriously going to lose some marbles. After dinner, they put the leftovers into a plastic bag, and the day afterwards, they ate those leftovers cold with bread. We had to try really, really hard not to get mad. But I can tell you, you could see the veins popping up on people's necks. Nicole said it should be called a noodle burger. MB, please don't. But a burger is a burger, how can it be a sandwich? Hamburgers and bread with filling. Exploring the city at various times might result in chances to encounter agents, triggering trust events. Choosing different dialogue options will affect the trust level with the agents. Oh, and this should also unlock extra missions with them. Dude, seriously, they launched this game completely packed up with stuff. Like 4 new quests in here. Also, hello Nicole. I was just thinking about you and here you are, to celebrate our working together. How about treating me to a bowl of noodles? Don't worry, to save you some money, I've even got discounted coupons. Well, thanks for the opportunity to let me treat you some dinner. Oh, right, one of the things people were complaining a lot about is this one. Guess you can't really see it. Where's the camera? Some people say it's a penguin with headphones, other people see a racial caricature, and they tried to get the game cancelled because of this picture. Which honestly could just be a representation from some album from the 60s, even if it wasn't a penguin with headphones. I only saw Cheetah. Oh no, Cheetah! Why did you have to put that in my brain? Music is the best language to convey feelings. I'm sure you already know this, right? I've been trying to make the melodies better aligned with the customer's feeling. Lately, it seems like some made a breakthrough. I could really write our feelings down into melodies. Then the resulting drive discs should be able to maximize their potential. That's why I would like you to try it with me first. After all, there seems to be some sort of resonance between us. I guess, sure. Take this as well. We'll need our heartstrings to resonate. This should help.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Orientation tuning can be done with this resonance. Select a tuning orientation. Oh, I guess it's the same crafting style that they have in Star Rail. Choose position. Use the calibration to perform orientation tuning. Let your innermost aspiration guide you and specify the stats you want. A tune intertwined with your emotion is sure to be to your liking. Okay, we are definitely not going with Woodpecker Electro. This has to be a crit rate piece. And it has to be an ice damage dealing one. Ice for
Come back again soon.
Okay, let me switch to mouse 1 second, because I kind of hate having to deal with menus on a controller. So, Polar is for retreat. No, don't do it, I got crap. Well, it's the same type of oriented rolls that they have in Star Rail. I'm sure it's not going to be that bad. Retreat with crit damage sub. Again, that's fine.
I'll be waiting for your next.
Ready and waiting. Touch my tail, and now.
One rolling crit dem. I guess we can even max this out. And I got plenty of stuff here. And 10% crit damage. Of course, double rolling death. Ah well, for being one of the first items I get to 15, I guess it can stay. At least it has one decent substat too. 45 crit rate, 74 crit damage. There is still a lot of work to do. Oh right, the elemental orbs.
Time for some tail care.
I forgot this game had elemental orbs.
Would you like to try today?
I guess just crit damage is going to be fine. But yeah, imagine if you could do this on Genshin. Try and craft your perfect elemental item in there. Okay, it has crit damage. It's something. %, ice damage bonus. And triple rolling crit damage. I'm not going to complain.
Leaving so soon?
Ready and waiting.
30% crit damage now, not just 20. But still, it's one of the best pieces one of the best pieces she could ever put on. Let's see, this one only has one crit rate, it's going to have to be changed eventually. Crit rate, crit damage, but look at this. +1 attack, +2 penetration. It will have to be changed eventually too. Only crit damage. And I don't have a double roll piece. And the last one, attack with only crit rate. This one is going to have to be changed as well. But when it comes to grinding this stuff, I guess I want to hit the level 45 first. And I'm still only at 44. Mine has 9.6 crit damage and it was a 4 stat. Oh, that hurts. Sorry to hear that. But it's just the usual. You know how this stuff goes. Achievements, story, looks like everything's complete over here. Internet, we got some notifications. Okay, extra little side quests. But I guess I'll do these on my own time. When it comes to the events, what's left? Supervision is done. Bazaar is a daily one. Vicious Dogs was pretty fun, but this one is done too. Oh, watch your step. This one Oh, this one is the one I've just finished. Hollow Zero Bounty Commission Progress. What are you? Have you done your weekly bosses? Not yet. Wait, I thought I picked the event stuff. Hollow Zero is the most expensive and influential hollow in New Eridu. You, an official member of the independent investigation team, will need to support the investigation and suppression operation within the Hollow Zero. Given in this hollow, given the Zero identifier, you will need to collect powerful Resonia every 2 weeks. Major faction will publish a number of limited bounty commissions. Completing them earns you item rewards. Oh, so you just need to run it. Gives additional rewards, that's the event. Heartland or higher at high difficulty twice, just need one more run in here. As well as the weekly bosses. Weekly bosses I guess we can take on right now. I guess starting with the marionettes, since I've actually never done this. Oh, weakness to ice. How nice.
Awaiting further
Time for some tail care.
Ready and waiting. Standing by.
She can finally put her fresh gear pieces to good use.
Okay, here we go!
Have you finished the Summer Grand Blue Fantasy event, or you just do daily skip and dip? I've been only doing daily skips, at least for now. Again, I need to focus one evening on Grand Blue Fantasy to actually complete my dirt grind, but I've been very distracted with Sword of Convaleria, and honestly, I've been enjoying my time with that game a bit too much. So today I wanted to catch up with Zenless, because it's been a while since I've done anything productive here. And I guess tomorrow it's going to be either the last part
Out of the way.
last part of Sword of Convaleria, or I might not stream and farm stuff in Grand Blue Fantasy instead.
What a pain.
Preparing takedown. Get lost!
Be gone!
Evasive maneuver.
Oh, they pull you in too!
Let's hurry it up. Electric charge.
Get back up!
Sweep it open.
Thank you for your patience.
At your command.
You're gonna get dizzy! I'm scissors, you're paper.
I'm afraid you're dealing a little bit too much damage to just one of them.
Out of the way.
Take this. Target confirmed.
But also, I guess it's a bit weird that this boss doesn't have a second phase, because both the other ones do. Just been following Mugen because Magnafest half very cost. Oh, right. Almost forgot that was a thing. But yeah, no, I think I need to farm something like Diaspora a little bit and Agastya. But that's mostly just for extra item purposes. Because if I had to just keep on using a cane grid, I'm already going to be fine. The reason why I want a second dagger is so I can try a cameless setup with a full magnetry grid.
me. At your command.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Good riddance.
Out of the way. I see. Your weak spot. Get back. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! I'm Scissors, you're Paper!
Preparing takedown. Get ready. Keep the pace. Evasive maneuver.
Nothing, you can't even counterattack them. You just have to dodge and take it.
Get back!
At least this one is easy to avoid.
Don't mess up my man.
We'll never back down.
Alright. How annoying. Get flushed!
Sneak it open.
Ah, there we go. Just been doing Sig, my setup takes like 20 turns manual, not exactly fun. Yeah, that sucks. Sig, I've been trying to farm as well, but I don't have everything I need for a proper full auto setup, so I just have to leave it there. I've been manualing a little bit, but again, most of the damage I'm afraid comes from the assassin from Haselia's... not Haselia. Old Man Staff. Estariola, sorry. But before I get my Estariola Staff done, I think I want to see an announcement for a win favorite guild war.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! I'm Scissors, you're Paper! I see. Your weak spot.
Moving up.
Don't move. Out of the way.
Keep the pace.
Fracture. Kokaku is here. Don't mess up my man.
We'll never back down.
Watch this.
Looks like the job's not done.
Target confirmed. Go.
You're gonna get dizzy!
I'm happy to be of service.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Travel soon.
Okay, close. That was a little bit close for comfort. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird boss. That one phase where you just have to dodge is a little bit weird, but again, not all that bad. At least it doesn't have a second form in which it powers itself up. The DMs, this should be for the character quests. And this should be for the extra missions. Intermission reverberations. Life has returned to normal. Rebuild the internet account. Oh, we are actually not done yet. Unless this is something that just stays up until the next patch. Have you bought your stuff from the SU shop? There's a simulated universe shop. Because Signal is just whatever. Master Exchange, I brought everything I could. Outside the SU is a guy. This one. Oh. Okay. First time I see this. That's two standard rolls and that's basically it. These ones for the bamboos, I don't think if I want to actually go buy them. Tuning calibrator, more bamboo. This one likely the most important. Oh, thanks for telling me. Again, I had no idea this guy was here. Looked like an NPC, and I didn't know he would actually sell stuff. Keep working for the Institute, wear your anti-corruption mask. What's that look of confusion for? Didn't the HIA tell you something this basic in advance? Let's focus on the work at hand at first. We verified that the special corruption called Withering that we found in Hollow Zero is caused and spread by Nineveh. What makes this corruption special is that it can parasitize both ethereals and healthy uncorrupted living organisms and spread between them. Feeding off the vitality of the host, it nurtures a sinisterly splendid ether flower that grows from the body of its dead host. Nineveh is a fearsome and detestable gardener indeed. That's the one that Miyabi managed to push away a bit. Internet 45. So we are close, but we cannot start this yet. Level 35, weakness to electric, ice, and ether.
Ready and waiting. I only touch my tail.
Well, we need to do a couple of runs in here. I guess we might as well.
Awaiting. I touch.
So Kaku, ready!
Ready and waiting.
Do you even want to bring other people?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Nah, 3 is fun. We are not going to die. So mostly crits. I kind of wanted to see the interior of the skyscraper though, but I guess that one is for the third area. For every 1% HP lost, 1% damage, maximum of 80%. Oh, don't make me go full enmity, please. Increased chance of freeze, Vrizonia to appear. Yeah, we're going with the freeze ones. The man looks gloomy and weird with an unsettling odor of disinfectant. The equipment beside him has dark stains on it, forcing people to stop themselves from wondering what it had previously been used for. But judging from the rumors shared between Hollow Raiders, this guy is basically a doctor down here in Hollow Zero. He won't do anything extreme and has actually saved many lives. Okay. Donate blood for medicine. 1 concentrated medicine, 2 concentrated medicines. Full enmity is the way if you get shield stuff. Yeah, looks like we're going with freeze and shields rather than freeze and crits. But it's going to depend on what's going to come out of here. 8% shield for the entire squad on enemy kill. Starting off nicely.
Commission start. Objective: clear abandoned skyscraper. Interior.
Yeah, this is one of the first levels. I do not expect to find any resistance here. Have you ever gotten any special Ellen interactions in this mode? What do you mean special Ellen interactions? From the cards that you can draw? Yes, I don't think so.
Andy, here to support.
Also, how does this work? Because I'm going back and forth, and every time I hit one of these, the flow seems to reset.
My brain's all, like, foggy. I need to chill.
I guess we can try this shop, but we only have 2k. Now let's go bottom. 2 Resonia plus 100. One A or S rank Resonium. Let's go with this one. Nikomata will just give you extra supplies. Like a cat, she brings some random stuff to you. You know, I don't think I've ever seen it. And if I've seen it, I don't think I've ever noticed. Okay, 15% ice damage.
You're the boss.
And we finally have something to counter with. Ellen is a bit dangerous though. What does she do?
Move it! Get back! Confirmed. At your service.
Yeah, we need to be a little bit careful to not take damage, but the stages seem to go by really fast. You let her sleep, she is unavailable for one battle, but when you win, she comes back with restored HP and permanent damage buff. Okay, no, I have never seen that happen. It sounds cool, but I'm also pretty sure that if I saw that happen, I would not pick that option. Increase crit damage of shielded agent. Oh, would you look at that? We don't need crit Resonia, we can just pick shield ones. One squad member barely hanging on, I'll give you one concentrated medicine. If your vitals are good and you're willing to let me draw some blood, I can give you something extra. Explore a route, explore for supplies, produce more Resonia. 20% HP, obtain more 2 Resonia. Let's go with this one. Energy and energy, but we do have some healing.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
For 2 combats, crit rate decreased by 40%, then increases crit damage. Anomaly build up, don't think I care. Lose energy and decibels upon being hit. We're going with the first one. I think she has another option before that. That won't hurt you. She has like 2 of those. I think I've been keeping up with this thing weekly, so I should have seen that. Just hasn't happened. Launching an active skill or bamboo chain attack generates 10 energy for the on-field agent once every 10 seconds. I don't know. I think I might want to get the freeze instead.
You're the boss.
Even though it's new stuff, it should always be beneficial to collect new stuff.
Suggestion.
That's right. So
You need to increase trust level with Ellen. Okay, that's why I've never seen them. Yeah, trust I've unlocked, but I haven't done anything about that.
That's better. Thanks for the healing.
Share the surviving agent HP evenly. Oh! Okay, there's also ways for you to even out the HP. Freezing enemies increases crit damage, increases crit damage of shielded enemies. Let's go with freeze, that we're spamming this anyway.
You're the boss.
Continue the operation and complete Abandoned Skyscraper, Interior.
Don't think I care about money, we already have all our teammates, let's just go top and see what that is. Oh, finally we're getting into the interior.
Your weak spot. Take this.
Okay.
Sneak it up in.
Drop me.
Get back. Take this.
Get lost.
But wait, if this is number 4, what's the boss of this area? Because I thought number 3 should be... I think number 3 should be the twins, since that one follows the story. But at the same time, number 3 wants you to be Internaut level 45. Critical or energy? 15% extra crit damage. Oh, you know, I guess we're going with dates. Cargo container modified into a rest area. Enjoy service without paying, plus 20 pressure. Select the cheapest service. Select a luxury service. Removes 1 corruption. 1,000 gear coins though.
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
You excel with
Insert coins, 1 ordinary bamboo plugin, 1 rare bamboo plugin. Pressure plus 50, 2 to 4 concentrated medicines. I think we should be fine health-wise. Let's go for the extra bamboo. Turns all empty tiles into gear coin event tiles. So it's something to use at the end of the exploration.
You're the boss.
But with the stages looking the way they are, I'm not really sure if you're going to even get the chance. Crit damage, fire damage, fire damage. Physical defense either. Come on. Oh well, I guess we're going with just crit damage. Now, what's this challenge? Maybe it's at the rest stop. Oh right, yeah, after the next boss fight. You should be able to explore the entire area and then turn everything into coins.
Target confirmed. Go.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
I see. Your weak spot. Don't move. At your command.
Sokaku is here!
But I know.
Okay, we also managed to take down the bamboo. Or did we? Head back here. I think that was a first one too. Don't think I've ever met one of these bamboos before, outside of the event in which they were introduced. Only a few of the agents successfully get through the narrow path. After a while, the agents bring back 1.4k coins.
No thanks.
The only one who managed to get in was Shokaku, because she's the shortest. I'm gonna report to the PubSec because of bamboo violence. Are you sure that's even a thing? Let's see, we have another... We got 4k, I think we might head over to this shop. I don't really care about another little bandage.
Gear coins.
Plus 100 pressure, catalyzed 4 Resonia. Plus 50 pressure, catalyzed 2. Or medicines. Now let's go with the catalyze. The lower one though. More freeze, never a bad thing. And I guess the perfect assists for the extra damage. Nekomata can do it too. I'm pretty sure everyone below a certain height should be able to. The reason why I think Shokaku might be a bit weird is because she should be the same height as Enby. Inflicting shock? Shock? And this shock cannot be reset. So unless it's really a matter of being a little bit thicker rather than taller. Because honestly, they should all be about the same height, right? Or maybe not.
At your service.
No, they are the same height. Ellen is a little bit taller than Enby and Shokaku. Honestly, really hard to tell. Yeah, Enby eats too many burgers to fit into that slot.
Get back! Around and stop! Thanks for your business. Thank you for your patronage.
Ellen, of course, cannot fit. Her tail is way too fat. And we should be to the third rest area. Don't catch her hearing that. I mean, don't let her catch you saying that. Thank God they're fictional. Damage by 50% when shattered. The X special generates a shield. 10%. The really important part now would be whether this shield stacks. Because if this shield stacks, that's going to be a really fat one too. Impressive, you're quite skilled to make it here alive. As a sign of respect, I'll give you some medical supplies. Your squad isn't doing too badly, there's no serious injuries. Here's one concentrated medicine. And some free catalysis we are never going to say no to.
Can I throw it?
Olorizonium, 50% HP consumption. We should be trying and consume some of these. Man, every time I see Ellen and her tail, she reminds me of Grea and that one moment in the anime. I think I've seen something on Twitter, but I didn't actually see the anime itself.
Thank you.
Okay, now we should be able to store some blood in here. Another permanent buff, that's nice. Deposit HP. Deposit HP. Deposit HP. All empty tiles into gear coin events. Now, doesn't that look good? They seem to be random, but there's also 3 of them with a triple
Too
coin.
heavy. No thanks.
And we are up to a very measly 5k. Yeah, next
Taking
shop,
near the
we're buying
operation
everything.
and complete abandoned skyscraper. Interior.
Come across a makeshift supply station from the cargo crates, huts and tents. The investigator established it are in full protective gear and they offer you some supplies. Cunning hairs are tough negotiators. The investigator agreed to provide more supplies. Oh, nice. Claim 1 bamboo plugin at 60%. A failure results. Pressure increase. And there's our third corruption. Last run, one had like 10k coins. Oh, I had 10k coins before running into a shop, but then I was forced to give up 99%. Oh no, that's too bad. Now, I think some of the most profitable runs I've seen were the ones with the where you can run into that, unless you get the corruption that limits the amount of coins you can have. But even in those cases, you can get like 12k, 13k coins. But you're going to have to pay that debt back, and that debt can actually go up into the 9,000.
Take this.
Also, wow, look at those shields.
Get lost.
Yeah, it looks like the shield on EX skill cast is also helping a lot. Also, I have unlocked the golden gear equivalent of this game mode and it gets really hard with debuffs. There's even more? I guess we're going for coins.
Too heavy. No thanks.
And there's another Bangbu challenge in here. Observation Commission received from a nearby area, scenario D001. Reach the designated location, stay there and gather data.
Get lost! Avoid it.
Looks like these shields do stack up to a certain extent.
At your service.
But it's not indefinite.
Out of the way. Get lost! Get back!
Also, is it just me or are the loading times a little bit long in here? Because every time I get out of a fight, the game basically stops responding while it loads back into the TV screen menus. Come across a fully armed bamboo equipped with advanced defensive equipment. Its signal identifies as the assistant certified by the Association for the Investigating Hollow 0. The rank, upgrade the supply packs, ask about the special service, duplicate or concentrate. Oh, okay, lose 20% HP, duplicate all concentrated medicines. Do we want to do this? Might want to do this if anything for the extra HP loss. Let's go even lower.
Suggestion. Squadman.
Physical, 10% less damage.
Beep. Code scanned.
And yeah, we have to go to the shop here. With 7k coins, there are absolutely no options. Welcome to my store. The bamboo merchant emits a smell. %, 13%, 8% H. Okay. A vampiric shop. That's a first. I guess we're using all of these.
Want to add it to your...
70% assist follow-up damage, I guess that's fine. 30% shielded agents, 20% more damage. Just heard about this from Raura's clips. It's true that it's considered strange to buy or drink cappuccino above 12 p.m. in Italy, since cappuccino is considered a thing for breakfast. Might be something like cappuccino specifically. Or it might be actually be coffee as well, like anything caffeinated. You're not supposed to have anything caffeinated after like lunch, because you're supposed to burn through all of that until you go to sleep. Like, surely you're not drinking coffee after dinner. That's going to completely ruin your sleep. Not so much that it's considered weird culturally, but it's more something that, yeah, you just shouldn't do it due to common sense alone. I have my own rule that I don't drink coffee after 2 p.m. Well, it should be coffee or any caffeinated drinks. That should also include the Monster Energy and whatever.
Confirmed. Don't look at me!
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Take this!
Okay, yeah, ballerina bosses in here as well. Well, shit, I sometimes drink coffee for me to sleep. How do you even do that? Like, coffee is a stimulant, it's supposed to be keeping you awake. And yeah, it stays in your system for more than a few hours. Usually people have coffee or cappuccino, in that case, in the morning before going to work and after lunch, so they can stay awake during the evening and then go back home to eat dinner and sleep. But no, caffeinated stuff is absolutely horrible for your brain after a certain hour. Okay, still plenty of stuff to unlock. Finally reaching the 3rd tier of mats as well. I don't think I've left anything behind. I do wonder why I still have 1.2k of the yellow ones And these still require red. Oh, we're heading towards the end at least. That's good to know. When I worked night shift at Burger King a long time ago, I drank the worst coffee for like a year just to keep me alive. Yeah, but for working conditions, it's kind of normal. Coffee withdrawal sucks. Gives one of the worst headaches. Oh, thank God I never really picked up the habit. I used to work in a TV station. I used to wake up at 5 in the morning. But even back then, I never really drank coffee. Challenges for Hollow Zero, 1k point remaining. I don't really want to do another run just for another 1k points. So let's see if we can close this with a bang. Okay, 10 of these. Let's get some bad luck out of the way. Stable channel rolls. Oh, 8 here, nice. Another Antoine. I was so addicted to coffee when I worked an office job. Honestly, sometimes it's just difficult to stay awake. And now the last ones. Come on, gacha gods. I need a miracle. I don't know, coffee works strange for me. If I want to stay awake, I drink coffee before feeling sleepy. But if I'm already sleepy, cannot sleep, coffee also helps me sleep. That's not supposed to happen. Like, it's likely that you are so damn tired your body completely ignores the caffeine. Which is also plenty weird, mind you.
Welcome.
Okay, Nicole number 3. Last one for the 65. And B tier, so nothing. Looks like this one is going to have to be a skip from me. We've got the next weekly reset and a few extra quests I can do to try and rack up some more
Ready and waiting.
gems to roll for her.
The cunning hairs
But I'm afraid that's going to be it. So yeah, next characters, likely skip the next patch, likely skip 1.3 as well. So next time we attach the gacha in Zenless Zone 0 is likely going to be 1.4. That is, if Miyabi is a lightning DPS rather than a nice one.
Come on, let's get to work.
Or his body needs the caffeine. If his body needs the caffeine, it means its entire system is addicted to that stuff, and that is not a good spot to be in. Still, it's a certain hour, it's probably time for me to go have something for dinner. Has to be lightning at this point. Dude, pray he doesn't find out about energy drinks, because those have an almost lethal dose of caffeine in them. I heard someone from Europe went to the United States, tried some of their Monster Energy drink, and it sent them completely haywire. He came back here saying, I don't know how Americans can drink that stuff. Absolutely mental. You have had the OG Taiwans? No, dude, I don't drink coffee, I don't drink caffeine. Like, the last time I had coffee, I was still working. And one of my roommates was from Naples. She used to do this really nice espresso with a little bit of foam on top, a little bit of sugar on top. It was so damn good. But ever since I moved out of that place, I basically stopped drinking coffee. I hate every energy drinks, thank God. They're like juice, but I'm saying Thai truck drivers use them to stay awake. Oh, I don't doubt that, especially considering that their work is really, really dangerous. I had them, how hard do they kick? I don't think I've got anything to do to the remodeling shop, so what's in here? Oh, more NPC quests. Not good for the heart, I can tell. Yeah, technically they are still drugs. They do affect your brain chemistry. And that's something I've never really been too fond of. Going on the other side, alcohol will be the same thing too. Usually when I drink very little, and I only drink in friends' company. Never really drank alone. Oh right, when is this guy going to become playable? Because the next male character we get is going to be a 4-star shield user. I'm the same, only have wine for cooking, but other than that, no alcohol in my house. Honestly, can't even remember the last time I had a beer. But yeah, no, I always drank very sporadically. And I think I'm the only one in my entire friend group who has never puked due to being drunk. That's a rarity and a half. Still, it's like 8:30, I need to go eat something. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by for this stream, and I guess I'll see you guys around soon. Ciao!